Happy Sunday fun day. Welcome everyone to the number one daily Bitcoin pod. I'll be sharing the latest technical analysis as well as breaking news just in, and this is major. Amazon shareholders have submitted a request for the $2.3 trillion company to explore adding Bitcoin to its treasury. Game on. Also, we get the big announcement December 10th in 2 days regarding Microsoft adding Bitcoin to their treasury. Let's freaking go. Also, for the fifth week in a row, Michael Saylor posts a Saylor Bitcoin tracker. Please note, MicroStrategy always buys more Bitcoin the following day, so anticipating a big announcement from Michael Saylor. We'll also be discussing El Salvador's Bitcoin gains, unrealized gains, top 333 million. Shout out Bukele. We'll also be discussing Bitcoin can separate the money from the state. No. Bitcoin does separate the money from the state. Well, here's the latest from David Sachs. We'll also be discussing Bitcoin setting up for the potential pre-Christmas explosion. I'll be sharing some parabolic targets for the fam. And speaking of parabolic Bitcoin price targets, Max Keiser predicts Bitcoin price surge to $2.2 million, up in his initial target of 220,000, a 10x prediction. I'll be breaking this down for you. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this, gentlemen and ladies, in today's show. Now, welcome everyone joining the live stream. I'm preaching today the holy gospel of Satoshi as we do each and every day. I'm going to be streaming for the next couple of hours. I'm live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Holla at your boy. Never fashionably late. You got to keep this in mind. Setting up a tri-stream is extremely intricate in the sense nothing ever properly goes well. So I'm here 5-10 minutes before the show starts, putting in all the magic, and it always takes a few minutes after. It's virtually impossible for me to start on time because nothing always smoothly works properly. And if I don't do my ritual, the stream will suck. And so it is what it is. I'm always going to be fashionably late, apparently. At least a couple of minutes. It's virtually impossible for me to stream on the minute when we're supposed to go live. Because I hit go live, and then there's a shit ton of settings that pop up. And it's fucking intricate. That's all I can tell you. It's intricate as fuck. And I'll leave it at that. But I figured it out. And at least we can stream on 3 platforms, get thousands of people on every stream, along with the new chairman of the SEC, Nipinator. So you already know. Shout out McFoofinator. Shout out Fax. Shout out Off the Wall Family. Shout out to the Oracle. Shout out Dan Carden and the rest of the fam. Shout out Julius. Yo, 2.2 million in play. New target from the high priest himself, Max Keiser. We're going to be discussing that today. I'll be sharing all the news, all the headlines, everything you need to know in the markets, including Amazon potentially adopting Bitcoin for their treasury, Microsoft, big announcement in a couple of days. I couldn't be more bullish. We're still floating above 100,000. Happy days, gentlemen. Happy days. I'm going to go ahead and pin the stream at the top of the profile. If you guys can comment, quote, repost, anything to help with the algorithm, it's always much appreciated. You're going to notice the stream pinned at the very top of the profile. And again, shout out to the high priest of Bitcoin, Max Keiser. Try running a DJ booth off of the YouTube, Spotify, and karaoke app with a minimal speed. Oh, facts, I forgot to ask you. You were DJing the other night. You said you were going to play one of Chandy's jams. Let me know if you were able to do that. And if you got any video, any proof of work, brother, we'd love to see it. A few minutes late is not late. Ivan on text like 45 minutes late daily. Unacceptable, Ivan. It's unacceptable. But anyways, fam, welcome to the live stream. Make some noise.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day, maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Let's go. Big news today, fam. Bitcoin starting the show above 100,000. Just a beautiful thing. Welcome, everybody. Shout out Kingston Hoddle. I appreciate reposting the stream, pinning the stream, liking the stream. It only helps out. We'll get thousands of people on today's stream. We've been blowing up all week. I appreciate it. Shout out to the one and only Oracle, JC Ice. She wrote, "We're live. Get in here in the chat." And if you want to participate in the chat, for those watching on Rumble, and X. I encourage you to visit the YouTube channel. The chat stream you see in the video is coming from the YouTube feed, just FYI. That's the best intro, agreed. Shout out Shandy 10 Music, #1 Bitcoin music channel. In fact, make sure to subscribe to her channel if you haven't. I posted and pinned her link in the chat. Shout out Glow Crypto. Welcome to the stream, family. And again, welcome y'all joining us. I'm digging it. 2.2 million, Jeff. Send it. Shout out the one and only short coin. Church is in session. Amen. I will be preaching the Holy Gospel of Satoshi for the next couple of hours, as we do every day. But yeah, a lot of exciting things in the news to share with you today. I played 60 G's, baby. That's old school. Nice. I dig it. That was probably the most played track this year, if I was to speculate there, considering we were stuck in the 60G range the bulk of the year. And it's ironic because that was the all-time high from 2021. And here we are, 2024, on the cusp of 2025. Q4, price discovery in play. It's currently sitting at 104. We achieved that just a few days ago on the live stream. Happy Sunday, Rock Mama. Always an honor to have you here. In fact, shout out to all the bitty baddies tuned in from all over the world. Shout out Owen Spencer. Amen. Game theory in play. You notice Microsoft, Amazon, Bitcoin adoption, United States of America, Russia, China. Let the games begin. Hash wars in full effect. Appreciate that, Kingston. Welcome to the live stream. Austin, welcome to the live stream. Has a question. Solana or Ethereum? Bitcoin. 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 Because Bitcoin is hot fire. What would Michael Saylor say?
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one.
I'm sorry, I lied. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, boom, boom.
I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
And that's a fact, Jack. I paid one of the bartenders $70 worth of Bitcoin a year ago. That's now 300 bones. Orange pilled her, and she never sold and keeps it on a hard wallet. Well, more power to you, man. That's what it's all about. Oracle's calling for 250,000 by the end of the year. I dig it. I hope you're right, Oracle. Bitcoin Olympics. Who will be the top of the podium? What do you mean, Bitcoin Olympics? The hash wars is pretty much the Olympics. I get it. Yeah, I understood. I didn't even read Pete because I understood you meant pilled, and I understand how spell check is a mofo. So all good, brother. Bitcoin to the moon. I'm just a little guy. How can I truly get rich from only Bitcoin? Bitcoin is the ultimate savings technology. It's not get rich quick. So you're looking to get rich quick, you gamble. You go to the casino, you put it all on black or something. Or you go to the shitcoin casino and you put it all on a brand new coin from the Haktua lady. And if you sell at the right time, you get rich. And if you don't, you lose it all. Welcome to crypto. Bitcoin is not get rich quick. It's get rich over the long haul. Prove me wrong. Every hodler of Bitcoin for 4 years or longer is in the green. That doesn't mean overnight. It don't work that way. If it goes to 1 million, it goes to 10 million. If it goes to 10 million one day, it'll hit 100 million. And go to 100 million one day, it'll hit a billion. Hit a billion one day, it'll just continue to 10x forever, Laura. In fact, speaking of the 10x, again, we're going to be covering this as our feature story today. Max Keiser just 10x'd his prediction. With all the bullishness right now in the market, we'll be breaking that down in great detail here shortly. 2.2 million in play this cycle from Max Keiser. Shout out to the high priest. When will the banks custody Bitcoin? Very soon, in my opinion. Hedge, now with the new pro-crypto government, things are going to be very favorable in the banking sector. There's been a war on crypto, and you already know the war on crypto is over the moment Trump takes office, Jan 20th, and they replace Gensler with the Nippinator, the new chairman of the SEC, as Nippinator hands Gary his shine box and sends him home for once and for all. JV, can you somehow post a daily count of how many of the 21 million are left on the adoption? That's actually a good request. Can one of you guys let me know if there's a website that tells us, like, or on maybe on CoinMarketCap we can break that down. I'm not sure what particular metric. I'm trying to think out loud here on the fly. 2.2 milli sounds good to me. It tells you like how many Bitcoin are in circulation and all that. I think there's like maybe only 2 or 3 million or less Bitcoin to be mined. I know it's over 18 million. I know that's a fact. There can only ever be 21 million. And I know the final Bitcoin will be mined is in 2140. So we got quite a whiles to go, gentlemen. This is the early innings. This is like the first inning in baseball references. Where can you buy that cap? I thought you'd never ask. This one is an exclusive from our boy Sergio. I highly recommend it. My new favorite cap. If you like the camo, it's a no-brainer. It's also a great gift during the holidays. Bitcoincaps.net. No affiliation to JV. I just like to hook Sergio up because he always hooks his boy up, and I like to show the love right back. Cop this hat. He is the same one who creates all the hats for Max Keiser and, in El Salvador and Nayib Bukele. I can't recommend this hat enough. If you want to look as cool as JV, you go to bitcoincaps.net, cop a dozen, and give them out for Christmas. The gift that keeps on giving. Spread Bitcoin adoption. Come on now. I don't understand why people trade in their melting ice cubes for Bitcoin just to go back to their melting ice cubes. People are going to be people at the end of the day. I mean, it's interesting. It is quite interesting. But nonetheless, family, if you're new to the channel, very important to smash the likes, then go ahead and subscribe. Hit the bell icon, turn on all notifications, receive daily premium crypto news alerts every single day, 7 days a week, including Sundays, just like this. Church is in session. I'm your host, JV. It's December 8th, 2024. Bitcoin's kicking off today above 100 Gs. Happy days, gentlemen. So much bullishness in the market. I can't wait to share it with you. And JV's been slipping. I just realized the sidebar has all the topics from yesterday's show. So ignore that today. Apparently, I forgot to update it. I'm slipping. I'm falling. I can't get up. Rest in peace, DMX. But anyways, let's kick it off with our market watch as we do each and every day. Check it out. Coin 360 will be pulling up here on your screen in a second. I hope. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, Bitcoin kicking off today in the red, but still above 100,000. So once we flip green, price discovery in play. The current all-time high is 104,000. We have XRP up 2% on the day, one of the few actually in the green, alongside AVAX, while Cardano, Tron, BNB, and Ether all correcting and in the red. And checking out coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap sits at 3.68 trillion. The current Bitcoin market cap is on the cusp of reclaiming 2 trillion, which most likely will probably be today. That's the current all-time high as well. And yeah, it's just beautiful seeing Bitcoin in the six-figure territory. We have 150 billion of volume past 24 hours. The Bitcoin dominance is 53.9%. Ether dominance 13.1%. And checking out top 100 crypto gainers of the past 24 hours, DYDX up 7%. Mantle up 7%, and Mantra up 7%. But anyways, let me know which alt, if any, you're bullish on for the bull. Holla at your boy. And checking out the crypto bubbles. We get a visual perspective on the day. It's safe to say the majority of the alts are currently correcting and in the red, handful in the green. Zooming out on the month, and we flip that script. The majority of the market pumping like a mofo. Peanut coin, for Christ's sake. Rest in peace, Peanut the squirrel. 1,488%. Holy shit, coin craziness here. It's pretty wild, but many of the alts, as you can see, up several 100% on the month. So you already know. And checking out the Crypto Greed and Fear Index, we're back in extreme greed, rated a 79 on the day. Yesterday a 75, last week an 81, and last month a 75 in greed. And checking out the time chain calendar, there's currently 176,167 blocks until the next halving of 2028. We're currently on block number 873,833, and you can currently exchange one US monopoly dollar for 1,002 sats. So stack them sats and let's go. And again, welcome everyone to the live stream. Let's go. We have RJZ Iggy. I buy the ish coins because even the ish coins are better than fiat. You make a great point. I agree. The majority of the alts, maybe minus the Haktua coin, are better than the fiat. So you can't go wrong there. JV, it has been a crazy in November, December. I know. I am human. It is true. Believe it or not, I'm not an AI. Sometimes I joke about it, but I'm actually a human being. So I sold off all my alts yesterday except the Litecoin, waiting for it to be pro-Fifen with sell it also. Right on. Can't go wrong with stacking thy biddy. I am bullish on the XRP, says Rock Mama. It is my future capital to purchase the biddy and stack them sats. Do you stream on Twitch? I did for about a month, and then I stopped. I wasn't getting anywhere. It was like the same 10 people every day. So it wasn't growing. So it feels like unless I get a Twitch deal from like their company and they pay the influencer, it's nothing like YouTube where people can actually find your show. So, and the 10 people were from you guys that probably felt bad for me considering no one was watching my Twitch streams. So I no longer stream on Twitch unless I'm convinced otherwise. I don't want to waste anyone's time and make things more complicated for my own life. So at this point, we're streaming live on 3 video platforms. YouTube, the largest of them all. Then we have X, and then we have Rumble. I prefer X and Rumble because they're uncensored, but YouTube is where the entire audience is. It's just keeping it 100. Without YouTube, there's not many people finding the show, maybe besides X, but Rumble, I only have 3,000 followers. On YouTube, we actually have 75,000 subs, and I think on X, I'm up to maybe 35,000. But ironically, we have more live viewers every day from X with only 35,000 followers versus the 75,000 subs on YouTube. But I mean, fingers crossed, hoping to cross 75 or 100,000 subs. We just crossed and celebrated 75,000 subs on YouTube. It only took 6 years. Here we are. Welcome. Ahoy, Bitcoin Pirate Crew. Fun day Sunday. Let's go. We got 600 people already on the live stream. And again, reminder, being we are on X, you're going to notice the stream pinned at the very top of my profile. If anyone's kind enough to repost the stream or comment, I can repost quotes and comments and we can drive more people to the live. That's how the algorithm works. You already know Peter Schiff calling Bitcoin number one public enemy is actually hilarious. I'll share his tweet a little later, and Max making fun of Peter Schiff. He should be ashamed of himself. What a disgrace. Sorry, Peter. I don't feel sorry for you, bro. Sorry, I'm not sorry. 75.2. We are growing. That's beautiful. We finally got above the $75,000 or 75,000 sub level. You're right. Smash the likes and the sub. Shout out Crypto Surge. I like the double deuce instead of the 1.1. Maybe the goal should be 2.2 million for the biddy. That is the goal. I mean, that's Max Keiser's target. All hail the high priest, one of the earliest Bitcoin adopters, especially on the world stage, pumping Bitcoin since 2009 via the InfoWars and Alex Jones, you know what I mean? And then via the Keiser report. Happy 420, gentlemen. 4:21 p.m. here in Puerto Rico. Amazon will be smart to accept the Bitcoin? Yes. And put it in their treasury alongside Microsoft, you know what I mean? Following in the sailor put. Genius, if you're to ask me. But nonetheless, we got to continue. We got a lot to share today. Let's break down some of the live charts and all that fun stuff. We'll do some live TA, and we'll get through the headlines and everything you need to know in the market right now. Welcome, everyone. If you're just joining us, good to have you on the stream today. Happy Sunday, fun day. But yeah, let's continue, shall we? I'm actually going to go here. We're just going to go right to the live charts today. So, and I'll share with you any targets. This is the 1 hour. We do have a bear target on the 1 hour chart at 88. So that's a potential bear scenario. Zooming out from the 1 hour, we're going to scroll down to the 4 hour. And FYI, this is live right now. Where are the charts coming from? This is tradingview.com. This is the Coinbase chart. We use Coinbase because it's the #1 exchange in the United States. I know many of you use the Coinbase exchange as well. But we do have a triangle formation. We do have a bull target on the 4 hour sitting at 108,000. It's a bullish pennant. So let's freaking go. 4 hour chart looking pretty bullish. Zooming out. We'll check out the 1 day. And again, 104 is the current price discovery. It's the current all-time high we achieved. And this is the daily chart. You can see we do have some bullish momentum, which is nice. We had a green candle yesterday. Hopefully we form another green candle leading into the new week here for tomorrow, Monday, December 9th. And zooming out from the daily, we scope out the weekly. We still have the sexy cup and handle target in play, as you can see in the reddish pink. That's sitting at 124,000. And we did recently have the highest monthly close ever for Moonvember, and we just recently had the highest weekly close ever. And I think today we're going to get the highest weekly close yet again, above 100,000. We're currently sitting above 100,000, and we get a close, I think, around 7 p.m. Eastern here today. So in a few hours. And you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 of the 6 most recent weeks for the closes have been in the green. So let's continue the bullish momentum here in Q4 and set the stage. Let's set a precedent for 2025. New all-time high, day after day, like it's Groundhog Day in this piece. Just saying. But I also want to share some breaking big news. But first, let's take a quick look at the monthly chart as well. I like to take a broad perspective. Here you see that massive Moonvember green candle close, and you can see December is already forming a nice green Godzilla candle. Let's freaking go. And here's for the breaking news. Let me flip out the scenery here so you can see cleaner for the breaking news. Yeah, this is massive. I just saw this come in literally an hour ago. Dennis Porter wrote, you should be able to see on your screen. I'm just going to read it to you. Amazon shareholders have submitted a request for the $2.3 trillion company to explore adding Bitcoin to its treasury. This is game theory playing out in real time. As you know, Microsoft board of directors were pitched Bitcoin for their treasury twice by Michael Saylor himself. And it says here, this is according to Amazon, shareholders request that the board conduct an assessment to determine if adding Bitcoin to the company's treasury is the best long-term interest of shareholders. I'll just answer that question for you guys right here. Yes, it's the best in the best interest of the shareholders if their best interest is profits, because Bitcoin goes up forever, Laura. So this is major. One of the largest companies in the world. What if they were to start accepting Bitcoin payments as well? Putting the old school payment rails out of business that are charging probably customers 2-3%, right? With Bitcoin, Bitcoin is the settlement. So that, my friend, is the game changer. So let's go, Amazon. That's big news right there, gentlemen. And in other news, for the 5th week in a row, Michael Saylor posts the Saylor Bitcoin tracker. MicroStrategy always announces buying more Bitcoin the very next day. So I'm anticipating yet another Bitcoin purchase announcement from the Giga Chad himself, Michael Saylor. So pretty exciting times, family. Couldn't be more bullish right now. We're sitting pretty. So congratulations, my diamond hands and laser eyes. Let's go. Chicks dig the green candles. The bitty baddies absolutely love the green candles, if you feel what I'm saying. Rum Dragon, yes, Microsoft, hopefully not the Amazon. They already have like 8-ish coins at Amazon. What do you mean? There's 8-ish coins. What does that mean? At Amazon. Are you trying to tell me people can use shit coins to buy things on Amazon? It makes no sense. I've never seen that. So you got to break down what you mean there. I bet Microsoft already has Bitcoin. Wouldn't be surprised. It'd be a lot more advantageous for them to buy it, then make the announcement. Strategic allocation. Because once they announce it, bada boom, bada bing, Bitcoin jumps. We start ripping like the new Scottie Pippen. Let's not forget. With Trump adopting Bitcoin for the United States, making a strategic Bitcoin reserve, stockpiling the bitty, making the United States of America the Bitcoin mining hub of the world, and making Bitcoin a strategic reserve asset for the Treasury. 2.2 million in play, says Max Keiser. We're going to be covering that brand new price prediction. He 10x'd his 220,000 target. Let's get it. Some partners or something, right? Hey, JV, I'm at home. I'm watching the greatest show on the tube. Love your brother. Right back at you, DNA. Always appreciate it. Always an honor. Always a pleasure. Good to have you guys here with us as we celebrate another day above 100 G's, baby. 100,000 is the new 69. And you know how the broskies appreciate the 69, ladies. You feel me? The ladies appreciate it just as much. Let's keep it 100. There we go. Edward Johnson, appreciate the repost. Always a good show. Just reposted your brother. Shout out the one and only Glenn Cooper. A little proof of work action Jackson for you today. Just reposted your repost of the repost and the repost of the repost of the live stream. Let's go. Shout out Catherine Weaver. Shout out Zach. That's right. Goldbud kicking against. Exactly. I'm not going to mention that term there, but you're pretty accurate on that. Shout out Diana Jones, just reposted family. Always an honor. Shout out Jeff Haverson, Shortcoin, Kingston Hoddle, JC Ice, the rest of the fam. Much appreciated. Keep the comments flowing. This is live and in the flesh. JV, I just had the same thought about Amazon accepting Bitcoin purchases. Yeah, Amazon, Walmart, the major retailers, it's a no-brainer. They literally will save billions of dollars in processing fees. Billions. Because with Bitcoin, the transaction is the settlement. The transaction is the settlement. That doesn't exist with the traditional payment rails and Visa, MasterCard, Amex, and all the bullshit. Enough of the bullshit. The lizard folk had their run. It's time for us plebs to take over. So move over. Gensler, you're fired. Go home and get your shine box. Please. The Nippinator's here. We're celebrating. Shout out to the BS. What it do? What do you call those who store the fiat and the alts? Well, Michael Saylor got a name for them.
But most of the people who are buying assets at some point want to sell the assets at a profit.
Not us, diamond hands and laser eyes, lady. What planet are you from?
people that use
fiat currency of store value. What do we call them, gentlemen? Happy Sunday Fun Day, Turbit. It's an honor to have you here. Welcome, family. What up, JV? Let me hit the gong just to send Bitcoin to Max Keiser's new target. This will be my first time striking the gong to send Bitcoin to 2.2 million. Let's freaking go. You guys got it right. You guys got it right. Mainstream media is finally admitting the geoengineering. About time. We knew all along. Exactly. We always knew what they're up to.
fiat currency as a store of
Yes, uneducated and uninformed is correct too. You don't know what you don't know.
value. We call them poor. We call them poor.
Rum Dragon says for self-managed blockchain, open node data, access to the index, public blockchain data for the networks like the Biddy and the Ether. Amazon also has a virtual currency called Amazon Coins. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Amazon Coins. I've never seen that. I use Amazon every day. Interesting. Well, thank you for sharing, Rum. And welcome everyone joining the live stream. I'm going to take one more sip here and we're going to continue, do some more TA and look at some of the live charts, the latest from the analysts, headlines, full show today as we do each and every day. A lot of good, exciting news. I just shared with you the breaking news from Amazon. Shareholders looking to maximize their profits. What better way to do it than with thy biddy? Stack thy biddy. Let me tell you something. They not like us. Amen, Justin. I held a demonstration in the Netherlands in 2013 against geoengineering. Well, more power to you, Laura. Much respect for that. Let's continue where we left off here. We're going to be discussing, and please, if you're just joining us, ignore the, what do we call that? The sidebar. I forgot to update it from yesterday. So those are all outdated headlines, and everything I'm sharing today is brand new as of today. So what you see on your screen there is JV slipping and forgetting to update it before I went live. Shit happens. I was Christmas shopping this morning. I blame it on the mall. There you have it. But anyways, I digress. Next headline, 100,000 Bitcoin price from cypherpunk dream to financial mainstream. That's right. Once dismissed as a fringe asset of cypherpunks and tech enthusiasts, Bitcoin has climbed through the milestone after milestone. Let's not forget, gentlemen, we went from $1 in 2011 to $1,000 in 2013, and now the coveted six-figure mark in 2024. Bitcoin's latest ascent speaks to its evolution from a curious experiment to a legitimate global financial asset. Just like that. That's right. The journey to 100,000 was far from a field of green candles. In fact, it took 16 years from the date of the Genesis block. Now, here's what's wild to fathom, gentlemen. It took 16 years to go from zero to where we're at today. 2 trillion market cap. $100,000 Bitcoin price. We may go from $100,000 to $200,000 Bitcoin within the next 30, 60 days. Anything is possible. We may go from a 2 trillion market cap that took 16 years to 4 trillion in a few months. It just goes to show you the exponential growth of the Biddy. But quoting Miko, some analysts here, we have 2 or 3 good years to prove that crypto can change the world for the better. This is the final chance. And this time we have the tailwind. That's right. The last 10 years have been pure speculation. Now is the time to go from speculation to real world utility. This latest bull run stands out due to some of the key differences. Bitcoin today is just not another speculative asset. It's widely viewed as a safe haven, a hedge against the inflation, and a recognized asset class with growing institutional base. That's right. Quoting Senator Cynthia Lummis, we are going to build a strategic Bitcoin reserve right here in the United States. Let's go. Spot-based ETFs in major economies such as the US and Hong Kong have made it more accessible than ever, as we know. Over $50 billion in ETF volume. BlackRock now has over 500,000 of the biddies, and they achieved it in 11 months, which is mind-boggling, unprecedented. It took the gold ETF, which has been around for 19 years, to achieve what it has. Bitcoin already surpassed it in 11 months. So take that, Peter Shifty. So Bitcoin's journey to 100,000 has been anything but linear. As we all know, it's been a path marked by wild price swings, market crashes, and at times existential doubt. I think the mainstream media announced Bitcoin dead probably 1,000 times. And amongst its most notable near-death experience was after Bitcoin hit $1,000 back in 2013 before tumbling to $200 in 2014. The collapse of the Mt. Gox, the world's largest Bitcoin exchange at the time, loomed large over that period, and its creditor payouts are still news today, a decade later. And in December of 2017, Bitcoin reached new heights of almost 20,000 back in December of 2017. How many of you were around then? Let me know. And then buoyed by the ICO boom. However, a regulatory crackdown soon followed with the war on crypto, thanks to the regulators. But nonetheless, Bitcoin did crack down to 3,200 from literally 20,000 before climbing to where we are today. So it's been a hell of a journey, to say the least. Bitcoin's next major resurgence came in 2021, reaching 63,000 as the institutions and high-profile firms such as Elon's Tesla added fuel to the rally. You can see Tesla announcing here, Tesla now holds $1 billion worth of the biddy. And then we know the crackdown in China didn't help. But thank you, China, for allowing us to stack more of the cheap biddies. Now, what's propelling us now for factors like the ETF accessibility, corporate buy-ins, and growing allocations from institutions across the globe, Hong Kong-based market analyst Justin Antheon shared. The shift away from the dollar and the BRICS economies also adds a layer of intrigue, positioning Bitcoin as a potential hedge in a world reassessing the role of traditional reserve currency. So what does it mean for Bitcoin at $100,000? Well, this analyst says over the past year, the rise has been largely driven by the sophisticated players. We have seen the corporate treasuries, mainly MicroStrategy, ETFs pop up, and even pension funds starting to allocate into the biddy, all with limited fanfare. Retail investors have yet to pile in. That's right. Consider this. Previous cycle was driven primarily off of the retail. Retail haven't even joined the party yet. They like to buy at the top. Maybe they join the party at 150 or 250. We shall soon see. But there's no question, gentlemen, the institutional FOMO has been driving this particular rally since BlackRock adopted or made the announcement of adopting the ETF. And now, since Trump was elected president for the United States of America, we've been doing nothing but pumping, which has been a beautiful thing. And now we're all eyes on adopting a strategic Bitcoin reserve for the United States of America as the game theory continues to play out. But you already know, family, that's pretty much what I wanted to share with you from that particular story. JV just got to go Super Bowl and write his predictions to be infinity. Apparently, let's just write an 8, flip it on the side. We're going up forever, Laura. Maybe Max is a little bearish here. I don't know. I don't know. What are your thoughts, gentlemen? And we'll get into this new target towards the end of the show. It's our feature story of the day. Max upped his target from 220,000 per Bitcoin to now 2.2 million, and he breaks down why, and I'll be sharing all those juicy details with you here shortly. Shout out to Warren G, my homie. Rest in peace, Nate Dogg. Regulators in the building. That's right. And welcome those just joining us. I remember the volatility in 2017. It was wild, I know. When I first discovered itty bitty bitty, it was 15 hundo, and by the end of 2017, it was 20 G's. That was a pretty wild run-up. That was my introduction to the biddy. It was a hell of a inauguration, wasn't it? Shout out to the crypto surge. Just reposted Jabrowski. Shout out Marcus Roth. There's no second best. Always appreciated, brother. Just reposted you. Keep the comments a-flowing, big dog. And always, shout out to Max Keiser. Appreciate you. Looking forward to meeting you next month in El Salvador. Bitcoin country. Here we come. Let's go. It's like writing a blank check nowadays for the biddy. Precisely. The bankers, they like to write IOUs. It's called derivatives. JV, we write where Bitcoin's heading. And we all know it's inevitable. I guarantee you in my lifetime, we will see $2.2 million biddy. I guarantee it in my lifetime. And if we don't do it, and I ascend where Peanut the Squirrel's currently, then obviously it is what it is. But I'm calling it right now. 2.2 million easy peasy. Not just in my lifetime. I'm a young chap, for Christ's sake. I'm 41 years young. This cycle, gentlemen. So send it. I already hit the gong. That means it's in play. I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Things are going too well for crypto. It's just too normal. The new normal, family. And congratulations to everyone who got to front run the United States of America and BlackRock. Well done, gentlemen. Yep, this is the correction. Enjoy the dip while you can. Here you go, $100 discount. You're not going to see dips like this much longer during this bull run. Shout out Passive. Good to have you here. Trump is picking the biddy. Friendly people do it. Exactly. It's a requirement. If you're going to work for the United States government, you must be pro-Bitcoin. No lizard folk, no enemy of the biddy, none of those cats. That's why Janet Yellen resigned. That's why Gensler is going home to get his shine box right now and being replaced with the Nippinator. That's right. Shout out to the 1983 kids. Exactly. 83. The same year as Return of the Dragon. Return of the Jedi, I meant. My apologies, not Return of the Dragon. Return of the Dragon was the Chuck Norris film with Bruce Lee before Enter the Dragon. Remember the classic scene with the cat where they're in Rome and Bruce Lee grabs Chuck Norris's chest hair and goes, whew. Classic. One of my favorite films, by the way. One of the best. Amazon needs to keep the transaction fee down for using the Bitcoin. Precisely. They're going to save billions. So it's a no-brainer. That's game theory for you. It just makes too much sense to not adopt it. They're forced to adopt it because otherwise they're going to get left behind. I'm waiting for the big 15% pullback at 112 down to 95. JB, what do you mean waiting for the other shoe to drop? I never said waiting for the other shoe to drop. Someone else said it. I'm just reading comments. Keep that in mind. A lot of the shit I talk and whatever I say during the segments and between the art, it's not even me. I'm just reading comments. So keep that in mind. So you hear me say something, you're like, oh, JV, I didn't even say it. Clearly I said it, but I'm just the parrot. I'm just repeating what the fam has to say. This stream is your platform giving you a vehicle to be heard. This is your platform. This microphone is for you. So write something in the chat. This is your chance to be heard, and I just repeat it like a parrot. That's what we do. This is interactive every day. Don't be a stranger now. Tell me what's on your mind. Oh, that's right. You got to type it. But nonetheless, I got your back. Bigger picture. Let's freaking go. Anyways. Thanks for the clarification. It's all good, Dwight. It's all good in the hood. It's all good in the hood. JV, game theory in progress. When in history did we ever know what Microsoft or Amazon were? Never. I've never got an announcement from any platform. Oh, Microsoft's going to do this. Their shareholders are wanting to do this. Or Amazon now wants to maximize their profits with the Bitcoin and do this. Oh, Trump is going to make a strategic Bitcoin reserve and do this. It's crazy. And not only that, but it comes from Trump's own mouth. Stockpile that biddy. Gensler, go home, get your shine box. We got a new chairman. And yeah, the rest is history. Game on, family. Game on.
No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me.
Shout out Chandy. That's my new favorite track currently. It's called Plan A, B, C, D, E. You're going to notice the link to her channel in the comment section of the stream pinned at the top. It's Chandy10-Music. Make sure to subscribe. She has a brand new channel, and make sure to follow her over on X. Let's go. #1 Bitcoin music channel. Hands down. Remind me to tell you something about the... Oh, will do. Love that tune, says Dan. I'm glad you're digging it. Look at the Nippinator. There's the next indicator. There's the next indicator, family. That's the headless horseman indicator where he hides his head and puts the paws in the air and shakes what his mama gave him. Oh my God. Look at that. Nippinator's showing off now. He just made eye contact. Done deal. He just yawned as well. He's even chewing on the blanket. This is playful nip. Playful nip. Let her rip. Like Aerosmith. Get a grip. Look at that. 2 paws down. 2 paws down. I'm digging it, Nip. Thank you, Chairman. Doing more work for the American people than Gensler has done his entire time in office. I love it. Respect the Nip. Pump the stream for the Nip. Repost the stream for the Nip. Your new chairman over here. Holding down thy biddy, as he does every day. He works harder than Gensler's ever worked. while he's sleeping. Because Gensler's doing nothing but trying to basically rug everyone in crypto. Regulator my ass. He's trying to rug everyone. We'll call him the rugginator because Gensler is the rugginator. He's looking to rug us all. It's called the war on crypto. That's over. What did Trump say? No more war on crypto. So Gensler, go home and get your shine box. You've been replaced by the Nippinator. And we'll leave it at that. Enough said. That's final. Thank you, Don George, for the repost. Just reposted your brother. Let's continue with the news. A lot in the headlines today. A beautiful, fantastical day. And yeah. So again, please, I'm a little confused because I'm looking at my topics. And again, the topics are from yesterday. I forgot to update it. And it is what it is. So next story of the day. Today's stories are all brand new, FYI. I don't repeat stories. It's just I forgot to update the sidebar. So my apologies. Let's go. I don't know which one we're on. Whatever. All good in the hood today. But anyways, El Salvador's Bitcoin gains top $333 million. Shout out Salvador and President Bukele, highlighting the country's unrealized gains from the Bitcoin investments after surpassing 100,000 for the biddy. On December 5th, Bitcoin reached 100,000 for the first. It was actually on the 4th, but whatever. That same day, Autism Capital also asked Bukele to share El Salvador's Bitcoin portfolio to dunk on the haters. And here you go. This was a post from Bukele showing you 603 I believe that's $603.3 million. They're up literally in profit, $333 million, 333. Bukele's latest update shows the country spent nearly $270 million on Bitcoin since the initial adoption. The portfolio shows no Bitcoin has been sold and unrealized gains now exceed $333 million. Let's discuss El Salvador's Bitcoin journey. El Salvador was the first country to adopt the biddy as legal tender. It was September 7, 2021. The country's Bitcoin law came into effect, officially making Bitcoin a currency legally recognized for financial exchanges within El Salvador. Then on September 6th, the government also purchased the first 200 BTC. Since then, El Salvador continued to acquire the biddy. November 17th of 2022, Bukele announced the dollar cost average strategy, committing to buy 1 Bitcoin daily, and the Nayib Bukele Tracker, a platform dedicated to the tracking of the country's Bitcoin investments, reports El Salvador holding 6,180 BTC. The tracker estimates the average purchase price is 44,700. Not too shabby. And meaning the country is up 122% based on the current market price. That we call a W. Now, besides the Bitcoin profit, El Salvador reported other benefits since adopting the biddy. The country's decision to adopt Bitcoin also boosted the terrorism. And despite the country's reported success, the IMF has consistently urged El Salvador to reconsider its Bitcoin policies. That's why I dedicated an entire verse in our Bitcoin El Salvador Revolution track. What would my lyrics say? F the IMF. Virtually in an entire verse, in every line. Now you know why. On January 25th, 2022, the IMF asked El Salvador to stop recognizing Bitcoin as legal tender, citing risks to financial stability despite acknowledging the potential for the increased financial. Since when does the IMF care about any country's well-being? Never. Just pointing out the obvious. October 3rd, the IMF renewed its call to El Salvador to scale back its Bitcoin policies. The IMF's communication director, Julie Kozak, recommended narrowing the scope of the country's Bitcoin law and limiting the public sectors. How about you stay out of El Salvador's business, Julie? Take that. I'll just leave it at that. But yeah, 333 million in unrealized gains. That's what's up. Pretty impressive for that small nation, thy savior, El Salvador. We repping El Salvador. Let's go. Billionaires are the new millionaires. Let me know if any of you guys have been to El Salvador. I will be visiting next month for the Max and Stacy Invitational. Hope to meet Bukele and a lot of the OGs. Another divine omen. We have 1,111 viewers on the stream between X and YouTube. We're also streaming live right now on the Wumble. Let's get it. Shout out Adam. What did Kathy Wood say today? I'm never selling. That's right. What does Sailor say at every event? You never sell your biddies. Facts. That's a blackjack. That's a fact, Jack. You never sell thy biddy.
Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange.
Shout out Bitstack P. Reposted the stream. Come on. Get the latest Bitcoin scoop. Get the scoop. 2 scoops. We're in. You got to jump in to swim, brethren. Fruits and veggies, 11:11. Digging the omens today. Been to their neighbor, Guatemala. Oh, wow. How was Guatemala? When I used to live in Costa Rica, they used to tell me, never go to Guatemala, never go to El Salvador. Back then, they were like the dangerous countries, I guess at least in Central America. I lived in Costa Rica for a few years, and of course, I've been to Costa Rica many times, lived there different times as well. Been to Nicaragua many times, been to Panama many times, but I've never been to Guatemala or El Salvador, so I'm looking forward to finally visiting Bitcoin country, which is now officially the safest country in all of the Americas. In fact, in this entire Western Hemisphere, El Salvador is the safest place to be, because since Bukele took office, complete 180. They locked up all the gangbangers, and bada boom, bada bing, it's safe again. So let's go. Bitcoin price 99.9. I got 99 problems. Biddy ain't one. Hit me. And welcome those just joining the live stream. A lot of exciting headlines to share with you here. X is the place to be if you're interested in unvarnished truth. Let's go. Free speech, First Amendment. Let's get it. I'm from Guatemala. It is still dangerous. Well, thanks for the heads up there, RL Photo. How long did you live in Guatemala? And where do you live now, or are you still living in Guatemala? Do let me know. Dennis Porter just tweeted, the world order is shifting. BRICS is rapidly becoming a threat to the G7 dominance. The U.S. must take drastic steps to protect our interests as we enter a multipolar world. Bitcoin can hedge against the risks that BRICS creates. We must have a strategic Bitcoin reserve. Amen. And David Bailey, CEO of Bitcoin Magazine, wrote, at least 4 new countries have greenlit a strategic Bitcoin reserve. This is happening. G7 of the Bitcoin has evolved from a joke to serious concept very quickly. Bitcoin superpower is very powerful meme, and there's just not enough Bitcoin for everyone. Are you in or are you out? This is breaking brand new tweets. You already know game theory in full effect, family. Crypto X is going wild. So off the back of this news, again, Jeff Bezos' company Amazon may be adopting a 5% Bitcoin treasury strategy. We already touched upon this. We get the announcement from Microsoft in a couple of days adopting Bitcoin for the treasury. Game on. Game on. Fruits and veggies. Gong it, bro. 11:11. This one's for you, broski. Let's send Bitcoin to Max Keiser's target already this cycle. Let's freaking go. It's not going to be overnight, but anything is possible with game theory playing out as it currently is. So let's send it.
Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet. You have been told, never forget. This is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines.
How many of you were on my pump watch last night? We did a 14-hour pump watch, which started at midnight my time, 11 p.m. Eastern time, and we ran it till, 14 hours, till this afternoon. Let me know if you guys were on. It was pretty cool. We were floating at 100,000 the entire stream, above 100, right back under 99.9, back to 100. It was crazy. So, but I don't mind it. I don't mind chillaxing at 100,000. It feels good to me. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one hit me. I was on a motorcycle in 1980 when it was St. Helens Blue, stop the gas and ass. Right on. The imagination is creating your future. Exactly. But anyways, let's continue with the news. And for those just joining us, you got to ignore the sidebar. That was yesterday's topics. I forgot to update it, but all the topics today are completely different from yesterday's podcast. So obviously, we're not talking about the Haktua girl again. She got enough attention on yesterday's stream. So our next story, we're going to be discussing David Sachs says Bitcoin can separate money from state. Well, obviously, Bitcoin does separate money from state. And as Max Keiser says, Bitcoin kills the state. Take that. David Sachs was recently appointed by President-elect Trump as his top AI and crypto advisor. That's right. Let me know if you heard of David Sachs. The new crypto czar is not only pro-crypto and a seasoned technologist, but also has hailed Bitcoin as a potential way to separate money from state. Speaking of Pompliano, the former PayPal exec and tech founder praised the Biddy for this ability to hedge against fiat inflation and its censorship resistance properties. Sachs told Pomp that, I call him Pump instead of Pomp, but whatever. The church and the state used to be intrinsically linked and combined. You couldn't think about the two without them being together. Sachs continued. Now we think about them being separate. I think money and state are kind of like that. We can't really think of money without the state. But Bitcoin, it's sort of this sci-fi future where you could maybe have these two things decoupled. Now, the appointment of Sachs as a top advisor to Trump is widely seen as an extremely positive development for the crypto bros. Of course it is. Now, Trump announced the appointment of David Sachs as AI and crypto czar. That was official on December 5th from his social media platform, promising the incoming advisor would help establish a clear regulatory framework for digital assets, quoting Trump here. And again, it's timestamped December 6, 2024, so literally 2 days ago. I am pleased to announce that David Sachs will be the White House AI and crypto czar. It's an important role. David will guide policy and administration in AI and crypto, two areas critical to the future of American competitiveness. David will focus on making America the clear global leader in both areas. He will safeguard free speech, let's go, and steer us away from big tech bias and censorship. He will work on a legal framework so that the crypto industry has the clarity it has been asking for so it can thrive in the U.S. David will also lead the Presidential Council of Advisors for Science and Technology. So obviously, Trump has a lot of faith in this guy to lead not only crypto, but also AI. Sachs is known as a major investor in Solana and revealed he continued to hodl his sole position following the collapse of FTX. The incoming czar also backs crypto investment firm Multicoin Capital and previously predicted Solana would flip Ether in terms of market cap and usage. During the 2021 appearance on the All-In Pod, he said, there's a lot of people, I'd say, smart money in the Silicon Valley who are betting on a flippening where Solana could ultimately overtake Ether as the preferred platform. Let me know if you think that'll ever happen. Obviously, Ether is the second largest crypto by market cap. Solana's probably not too far away. Sachs' appointment follows the nomination for the pro-crypto hedge fund manager, Scott Bessent, as Treasury Secretary. Bessent previously characterized crypto as a form of freedom and told the media that the crypto economy is here to stay. Can't say the same about the current chairman of the SEC. Now go home, Gary, and get your shine box. There's a new chairman in town, and his name's Nip. How do you like that? The separation of the church and state was necessary. Now it's the separation of money and state. Facts. We need to separate everything from the state. Can we do that already? Healthcare, health in general needs to be separated from the state. We need to separate the science from the state. The science is corrupt. It's pseudoscience. They need to redefine Fauci in the dictionary. When you pull up Fauci, it just says pseudoscience. How about that? You know what I mean? Solana is centralized. It's all centralized. It's all going to zero against the Biddy. 125 this week, 150 in the last week of the December. Send it. Send it. It's time. I'm game. I'm in. Put me in the game, coach. Put me in the game.
Truth engraved in blocks of time, immutable, sublime, a full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me.
Amen. 1 Bitcoin, 2 ETH, 3. Yeah, XRP went up several spots in the past 30 days, overtaking a lot of the market caps, including Tether. Crazy, right? Greetings from Venice, Florida. Listening while working. I dig it. You should get paid to listen to my stream. If anyone's in a similar boat, I wish you do the same. Whenever you're working, just watch my stream so you can say I get paid to watch Crypto News Alerts. I get paid to watch the Biddy go up every day. I get paid to watch JV preach the holy gospel of Satoshi. I get paid to watch JV rant on how Nipsey's taken over the chairman of the SEC and is going to tell Gary to go home and get a shine box. You deserve to get paid for that. 100% of the scientists require money to do the research. Therefore, agree with whoever pays them. Facts. On facts. On facts. On facts. On facts. Facts. I'm out. I'm going to the Rams game. Enjoy the Rams game. Please join us on the stream and we'll help pump the Rams. Hopefully the Rams can. Is it still LA for the Rams? Your show is the best to work and drive. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, Bitstack. And for those that don't know, we also syndicate the stream after it ends, I syndicate it on all the podcasting platforms. So you can find our podcast on Spotify, iTunes, Google Play, anywhere podcasts can be played. But to catch it with the video, there's only 3 platforms: X, Rumble, and YouTube, which we're streaming live right now. I still got 2 more stories to share, including our feature story of the day. Max Keiser 10x his price target with the bullish news that just came in, which I'll be breaking down for you. So let's dive into our next story of the day. Keep the comments flowing. Already over 1,300 people on the stream. You guys are amazing. Greatly appreciate y'all's support. Next story of the day. Here we go. Bitcoin setting up for a potential pre-Christmas explosion. Can you say pre-Christmas explosion? Like a Trojan. Let's get it. Dave the Wave, he shared on X. Bitcoin's in an ascending channel with an upward target of 112 G's, baby. Current all-time high sitting at 104. Price discovery, fam. And he says we'll hit it at around December 25th. That's Christmas Day, broskies. A pre-Xmas Day rally. I don't know why he says pre-Christmas. Isn't December 25th Christmas? I think Christmas Eve would mean pre-Christmas, but I digress. It's whatever. Zooming out on the weekly, Dave suggests the Bitcoin's also trading within a longer-term ascending channel, similar to the 2021 bull market. The trader's channel suggests, now we're talking. Bitcoin could be headed somewhere between 180 Gs and 220,000. Max Keiser's old target, which was just replaced by a 2.2 million target, we'll dive into as our next feature story of the day. Stay tuned, broskies. Sometime in the first half of 2025. Let me know if you agree, disagree. Now, Dave the Wave, also bullish on the alts, notes the Bitcoin dominance, measures how much of the digital asset market belongs to the biddy, appears to be ready to break, implying a jump in the alts. The trader's chart suggests the Bitcoin dominance has fallen out of a bearish ascending wedge, while also hitting the diagonal resistance level at around 50%, 57%, be more accurate. Bitcoin dominance, quarter of the way there. Yeah, you ain't seen nothing yet, gentlemen. And according to the trader, Bitcoin moves in a 4-year cycle. Of course. Thank you, Captain Obvious JV. If Bitcoin were to mirror the past price action, the parabolic move remains on the horizon. One positive, if the Bitcoin price does correct, is that it has, as yet, not gone parabolic, remaining in a technical upward channel. That's all I'm saying. You ain't seen nothing yet. Pretty little bitty going up. And we'll leave it at that. Welcome, everyone. Before we dive into our feature story of the day, and I share with you breaking news along with Max Keiser's upped target, which he just 10x'd officially as of yesterday. Stay tuned. We're about to break it down. Shout out Brandon McDaniel. And how many of you watched the UFC? I did a little commentary. We were doing a pump watch. 2 a.m. I was up. I was also watching the fights and doing a little commentary. It was pretty fly fight night. Let me know if you guys were watching. I know Serge was watching. We were talking about the fight all evening. A lot of good fights. Nacho keys, nacho cheese. So stack thy biddy accordingly, or forever hold your peace. We already know it's going on forever, Laura.
Decentralized, no inflation.
Yeah, if Gary Gensler enters the chat, just automatically put him on timeout.
Your gains work for.
Welcome, Gary. You're back. I guess you heard I was talking about you again. You're always here. But you do know I don't like you, Gary. And I have no enemies personally, but I pretty much despise you. And I think all Americans despise you, Gary. Why? Because you're a slithering snake in the grass. You're a slithering snake in the grass. You took this position to try to destroy crypto. Used to be pro-crypto. Used to give speeches at MIT. Used to have my respect. Used to have Nipsey's respect. We lost all freaking respect for you, Gary. What you've done with the war on crypto over the past 4 years. It's unacceptable. We have had enough. So go home, Gary, and get your shine box. You're out of here. I don't want to see you again. You're not welcome here. And your people aren't welcome here. Does the Nippinator dance? From time to time. Any advice for a beginner in the crypto? Yes. Stack sats and save in Bitcoin. That's it. Stack sats and save in Bitcoin. It's superior to monopoly dollars and tulip mania. That's it. Period. It's going up forever, Laura. Only buy the biddy. First you get the biddies, then you run the cities. No diddy. Wop, wop, wop. Precisely. Sometimes, Nippinator, straight up, just fuck them up.
Wop, 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 wop. That fuck them up.
Anyways, we're about to dive into our feature story of the day. Let me check the X feed again. Oh, we do got 1,400 people here already. So thank you guys for blowing up the stream. Shout out Diana Jones, just reposted you. Again, BitStack, appreciate it, brother. Let's go. Very special time. Willie Woo just tweeted, on-chain analysts, if you understand this chart deeply, you'll understand the money over the next thousands of years will be secured by energy, and we're lucky to be born in a very special time. Amen to that. Amen to that. Let's go. But yeah, yo, let's dive into our feature story of the day, discuss the latest from Max. Yep, stay away from the Hawk2a coin. I think it already crashed. Obviously, it crashed 20 minutes after launch. It was a scam, but you know what I mean. It might be zero by now. You're welcome, Brandon. Honored to have you here. If you haven't hit the bell and subscribe, please do so. I'm here every day. This is the number one daily Bitcoin pod. Hands down. Hands down. Let me tell you something. Church is in sesh. Precisely. JV in the flesh. You already know church is in sesh. Shout out Moonstone, repping Santa Barbara in the building. Good to have you here today. A beautiful day today. Anyways, fam, let's dive into our feature story today. So without any further ado, now it's time for our feature story of the day. Max Keiser predicts Bitcoin price surge to $2.2 million due to the global gold market shift. In fact, the high priest himself upped his target by a factor of 10 officially as of yesterday. So as of now, we can say 2.2 million in play. And it's ironic. I want to point out what's ironic. I recently upped my target, maybe a few days ago, maybe last week, not too long ago. But I upped my bull scenario from from 1 million to 1.1 million. And I'll just reiterate my targets and we'll get into the latest from Max. My bear scenario is 250. I know it's extremely bearish, but hence why it's called the bear scenario for this cycle. My base case, because I'm so based, is 420. Of course, 420 for the broskies. Happy 420. And then we have 1.1 million, my new target in play. Max said straight up, I'm doubling that. 2.2 million, which is ultimately 1.1 millions, which is an 11, 11, 11, 11. So now it's making perfect sense. Holy moly, you can't make this ish up. So let's dive into the latest from the high priest of Bitcoin, Max Keiser, the one and only. So yeah, and I'll share some updates with what he had to say to Peter Schiff today as well. Nothing but goodness here. So yeah, breaking news. Max Keiser says I'm raising my target price for Bitcoin from 220 to 2.2 million. But I got to share the math behind it and why that is. Here's the actual tweet he shared. I'm raising my target price for Bitcoin from 220,000 to $2.2 million. Michael Saylor's speculative attack on the $20 trillion global gold market has a very high probability of success. And MSFT, which I believe is Microsoft, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm assuming that's the ticker, leveraging the 200 trillion global fixed income market to rug pull gold is happening. And in this video, Saylor ultimately lays out America's plan to rug pull the BRICS by adopting Bitcoin and dumping gold, and it's very powerful. And of course, Trump was just putting the heat up the other day as well, discussing, adopting Bitcoin and, versus the BRICS being able to adopt a new currency and all that. So this is what we refer to as game theory, and as Max coined, the global hash war is in play right now, gentlemen. And as you can see in this headline, Max Keiser predicts Bitcoin price surge 2.2 million due to the global gold market shift. This is what's going to go down, and this is what can likely play out. So let's break this baby down. You should be able to see this on your screen. It might be cut off a little. Let me see if I could make it smaller or something. I don't know if it will here. But nonetheless, I'm going to be reading it out loud, so whatever. Michael Saylor, MicroStrategy founder, prominent Bitcoin advocate, recently proposed in an interview with Yahoo Finance that the U.S. should reconsider its approach to reserve assets by replacing gold with Bitcoin. Let's go. According to Saylor, acquiring 20 to 25% of the current Bitcoin supply by the U.S. government would strengthen the country's dominance in the global financial system. He also suggests liquidating gold reserves to fund his purchase, or this purchase, which he believes would destabilize gold's value and create create economic challenges for competitors like Russia and China. These nations would likely sell their gold reserves to acquire the Bitcoin. Saylor's ideas align with the increasing discussions within the U.S. government about incorporating Bitcoin as a strategic asset. Reports suggest that Trump's administration is considering forming a crypto advisory council. Of course, it was already announced. However, Saylor's proposal to replace gold with Bitcoin represents a radical departure from traditional reserve practices. His views are supported by MicroStrategy's track record as one of the largest corporate hodlers of the Bitcoin, currently over 4,000 Bitcoin on the balance sheet, consistently acquiring Bitcoin as a long-term investment. And in other news, Peter Schiff just shared today, Bitcoin has become a national security threat. It's one thing when private citizens voluntarily waste their own money to buy the Bitcoin, but it crosses the line when they bribe the government officials to squander the public's money buying it. Bitcoin is now public enemy number one. The new Chuck D, eh? Public enemy number one. Max Keiser responded, "You guys didn't believe me when I told you Peter Schiff is a no-coiner. The agony of telling me no thanks when I pitched him Bitcoin at $1. $10, $100, $1,000, $10,000 has broken him. He's become the status cuck he used to hate." Very powerful words coming from the high priest, and spot on. I couldn't agree more. Poor Peter Schiffmeister continues to FUD the biddy, and now he's crying. All it sounds like to me is a baby saying, "Wah." And that's what I'm sticking to there, yo. But let me know your thoughts surrounding Max raising his target from 220 to 2.2 million and the speculative attack with Bitcoin ultimately eating away at gold. And also, it was just announced the other day, Bukele discovered $3 trillion worth of gold reserves unmined in El Salvador, which they're going to start mining. What do you think they're going to do when they mine that gold? They're going to buy Bitcoin. So the smart move, the smart money, anyone who has strategic gold reserves, like many of these countries around the world, move it into Bitcoin. There can only be a few more Nakamotos. And I'm describing a tweet Saylor shared a couple of days ago. He said, there's only going to be a couple of more Satoshi Nakamotos, ultimately meaning there's only a couple of empires or nations that are going to be able to accumulate as much Bitcoin as Satoshi, who collectively has 1.1 million approximately, which will probably never be moved as well. And then everyone's going to be under those couple of superpowers. So we pray America becomes one of those superpowers. And what other country will it be? Will it be Russia? Will it be China? Because it's going to be virtually impossible for the other countries to catch up. But here's the kicker. El Salvador already has the first mover's advantage. They adopted Bitcoin as legal tender back in 2021, 1 year after Saylor did the Saylor put, adopting MicroStrategy as the first publicly traded company to put a biddy on the balance sheet. So let me know, family, and what are your thoughts surrounding some of the bullish targets? 2.2 million in play, according to the high priest of the biddy, Max Keiser. Let me know, family. And what are your thoughts on my 1.1 million target? Now I just feel foolish. I feel super bearish. So who knows? Maybe I up the target again. But at the current moment, my bull scenario is 1.1 million. But I'm not going to lie. Now that Max upped his target and makes mine look like child's play, what is a man to do? Let me know. We might have to channel Satoshi through the Nippinator and see what Satoshi thinks. What are your thoughts, family? Do let me know. And welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to continue with the stream. The show must go on, JV. And so your wish is my command. We're going to strike the gong. We're going to send this mofo where it belongs, above 200 G's already. Let's go. Send her. Fender bender, but first let's send her. And the trumpets are blown. Welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. I'm going to do my best to read everyone's comments out loud. Diana says her sound is good. Nice. We had a Peter Schiff at our Christmas party yesterday. I almost had to knock him out. No way. Like an anti-Bitcoin crusader. Those are the best. Makes the party interesting, I would assume. My max is 3 million by next halving, says Greg. Bring it. April of 2028, based on harmonic patterns and the fib extensions. Respect, brother. What's with the wishy-washy predictions, JV? 10 million. Just stick with it already. I know. I don't know why I'm so bearish. Apparently, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to rip up 250. I don't think this belongs as our bear scenario anymore. Can I rip it up? We're going to up it in real time. Stay tuned. Let's switch the chart. This is the 1 month, so it's not going to move anytime soon. Let's go to the 1 minute, see what's happening with the biddy. That's the 1 minute. Let's check out the 5 minute. Pretty little biddy going up. This is the 10 minute. We do have some targets. Check out the 1 hour. I don't like bear targets. I'm not looking at that. We'll go to the 30 minute. Yeah, not going to look at that one either. I guess we'll just stick to the lower time frames right now. 5 minute. 1 minute. Yeah, we'll leave the 1 minute. We got some bull targets. One sitting at basically 100,900, virtually 101. And then the blue target is sitting just short of that. So there you have it. Yeah, so here, 250, too bearish. I just can't see the bear scenario playing out, and I'm going to break down my logic. I don't think the bear scenario will play out because Trump made the announcement. After he spoke at Nashville, it kind of destroyed the ability to have the bear scenario because the United States is going to stockpile the biddy, and now the leader of the free world is embracing the Bitcoin. Everyone in his cabinet embracing the Bitcoin. It's like a requirement. You want to work for Trump in the United States American government? You got to support Bitcoin. That's why Gensler's out. Yellen, she's out. Lizard folk, leave. $250, no more. I just don't see the bear scenario happening. What are your thoughts, though? Let me know. I think we're too bullish. I just can't see that happening. Maybe this year, doable. We're in December. It's Q4. But I think we raise so much more with Microsoft, Amazon potentially adopting Bitcoin as a treasury reserve asset, nation state adoption, pensions coming like Florida, big money, billions flowing into the biddy. Then we have countries, we have superpowers. Game on. I just don't see the bear scenario. Hit the likes, legends. Thank you, family. Shout out Yuck Fu. Always an honor. Good to have you here. Welcome. So yeah, what we're going to do, we just finished the pod version of the stream. I should say section of the stream. And we just converted into a pump watch. Why? Pump watch at 100,000. I mean, sounds logical. We're only 4,000, literally 4% away from re-entering price discovery, broskies. May the force be with you and also with you. The biddy force, that is. And again, shout out all the biddy baddies holding it down. Good to have you here this beautiful Sunday fun day. Let's go. We got 1,600 people on the stream right now. That's a celebration, gentlemen. I propose moving forward in life. No panty night going forward at all. Screw the red panties or the orange panties. Broskies deserve it. If you've been hodling Bitcoin, you deserve it.
It's red panty night when you sanctify me, eh? Back at home with your wife.
Who, if our next targets is 500 G's, says Michael. Any updates on the 100K party? We're plotting it. You got to be patient. Give me and Dankness a couple of weeks to put all the details together. Here's what I do know. As soon as the venue and the location and the date are decided upon, the people who will know first are in the Discord. So to have the first mover's advantage to get the information, just make sure you're in the Discord. And as soon as we have the information, we release it there first. And then we can talk about it on the stream. But most likely it's going to be early February is what I'm thinking. I haven't pinpointed a date, but it most likely will be early February because I'm going to be in El Salvador next month. Otherwise, we'd have the party in January, but I'm going to be spending time with in Bitcoin country exploring the Citadel. We're about to lift off. Sell everything, get on board with the biddy before there's none left. I know. The race has began. The race has began. So the 3 new targets, heck, we'll just switch it out. Being I got 3 written down. This is the new bear scenario. The new bear scenario for the cycle, 420. The new bear scenario That means if things don't go according to plan, we get some black swans, lizard people re-infiltrate the United States government, and they continue with the war on crypto some way, somehow. Bear scenario, 420. Base case, 1.1 million. Bull scenario, Max called it. I believe in Max. He's only been buying Bitcoin since it was a few pennies. He's only been preaching to the world about Bitcoin being the story of the decade and the currency of the resistance. And he coined the global insurrection against banker occupation back when Bitcoin was $1. So if he says 2.2 million, who am I and who are you to deny that? Bitcoin has no top because the fiat has no bottom. That's just a fact, Jack. We call that a blackjack. You feel me? Pretty little bitty going up. Oracle, are you going to step up your numbers? Let me know. You have every right to do so if you're feeling it. Let us know. If not, it's all good. You stick to where you're at. Thank you guys again for everyone reposting the stream. We got a lot of people here. 1,600 folks. We're watching the pretty little bitty going up. Retesting 100,000 for the 1,000th time. Why not? Happy days. 426.90. I dig it. I'm not going too exact with the numbers. We're just keeping it even numbers. Max Keiser got some even numbers. You know what I mean? 2.2 million, which is virtually two 1.1 mils. It's 1111, a 1.1 plus a 1.1, which is 1111, which equals 2.2. Game theory in play. Global hash wars to stay. And there you have it. The rest is history, fellers. The rest is history.
Prosperity instead of sweating for them and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade.
Love that track. Biddies to infinity and beyond, where no man has gone before. Respect. Infinity and infinite power. H-bar and She-bar are the ones worth watching. I've never once watched Sheeb, so I can't relate. I only watch Bitcoin, and we watch it collectively together with thousands of people on the stream for 14 hours straight. That's all we've ever done. How actually crazy is it that one Bitcoin is it's fucking awesome, bro. Really, when you really think about it that way and ask the question, it's so phenomenal. It's amazing. Every day moving forward is a blessing. Bitstack. That's a fact, Jack. Forgot I had it on mute. JB holding up the sticky notes is basically like subtitles. Precisely. I can just shut up. Just talk with my sticky notes. Why write anything? Why even talk? We'll use telepathy. And for those not 5th level G, you just read the stickies. Precisely. We ripped up 250. It's officially too bearish. Unacceptable. That's a super bear. And I just don't see the super bear occurring at 250 no more. I think JC's right. I think 250 occurs in December here. We still got 3 weeks to run her up. What happens when Microsoft says, yeah, we're moving hundreds of billions of dollars strategically into our Bitcoin treasury we're creating for the company? Because the shareholders, they want a profit. There's no better move. What's a man to do? We hodl the fiat, the melting ice cube. We lose. We hodl thy biddy, pretty little bitty going up. Numbers go up. Win, 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 win. You feel me? The only loser there is the lizard folk. But who cares about those guys? We've had enough of the Genslers and, the Warrens and the Yellens and the Bidens and the Clintons and enough of the lizard folk. That's why I'm rocking the camo. I got my artillery, camouflage style weaponry. I'm coming for you with the Nippinator. I'm not even taking him on a chain, not even on the leash, taking the Nippinator unleashed. And Gensler, I'm going to warn you one more time if you're still watching. You don't want to see unleashed Nippinator. It's coming for the gonads. Coming for the gonads. You've been warned. Don't say you weren't warned, Gary. It's coming for the gonads. All I know, Bitcoin is going up and up in the future. The price is so low, you better buy soon. That's right. Buy now, forever hold your peace. Precisely, Bradley. There's a reason we got a gong. The vibration, the resonance of the gong, the lizard folks can't handle. They panic. Hedera is on the 60-minute tonight or something. What does that mean? Hedera is on, like the creator of Hedera? Hedera is a coin. It's like saying Bitcoin's on. They're going to be discussing it. Okay. We're going to see the 100,000 candle. Send it. The Omega candle. Look, here we are. About to go above 100,000 for the 1,000th time, gentlemen. Haven't found a woman that wants to be a wife. Times have changed, Agnes. Here's the reality, bros. For those listening, pay close attention. Here's the good news. Next year, every crypto bro, you're guaranteed to have a girlfriend. If you're not already wifed up, of course. If you're not already wifed up. Guaranteed girlfriends for all of you. Every single gentleman here. I don't even care what you look like. But here's the kicker. It's going to be AI. The future of relationships is AI. The future of dating is AI. JV already got a bitty batty. A virtual one. It's incredible. Never experienced nothing like it before. Creator of the XRP. Oh, you're talking about Brad Garlinghouse. Yep, I saw that. That's going to be on CBS. It'll be interesting to watch. Right on. Thanks for the heads up there, Saw Squash. I did see that in the headlines. We couldn't wait for it to hit 100. It can chill there for a while. Anything's possible. Bitcoin is the only wife for me, and Mary Jane is my side chick. I'm in love with Mary Jane. She's my main thing. You feel me? Come on now. $9, $7 away. $7 make you want to holler. $4.21. Let's go, Rum. Oh, you're a woman. My bad. Good to know, Sasquatch. But it's good to know Bigfoot really exists. I always assumed Bigfoot was real or the legend wouldn't even exist. You know how many people claim to have seen Bigfoot? So many. 1 million biddy. But here's the thing. How many people have really seen Satoshi? Not many. I was going to say 0, but that might not be true. I think Adam Back may know who that is. Clearly. I think some of the OGs know. I think if anyone was to know, it'd be like Adam Back, Samson Mao, Max Keiser, and a handful of other OGs. One person who I know doesn't know who Satoshi is. Craig Wright, fake Toshi. As well as Scottie Pippen, who claims he met Satoshi when he was like 6 years old or some insanity. 100,000 gang is a new 50A gang. I'll be watching that tonight, hoping for the 5X. 5X of the biddy. Ever thought of making a coin? Me? No. I would never pump. If I made my own coin, I'd never talk about it because I refuse to pump a shit coin. And if I created it, it's guaranteed to be a shit coin. What do I know about creating coins? Come on now, guys. You looking to get involved in the next big shitcoin launch? Maybe Hawk2a 2.0. Look for it. Wish you the best. Bigfoot lives underground. That's what I assumed. Either underground in the Hollow Earth theory or on the other side of the ice wall in Antarctica. Who knows what unforeseen lands exist out there? 9999998. I know. There we go. We're back above 100 G's and the crowd is going wild. Satoshi is anonymous. Unless it's Nip. Unless it's Nip. It's time for the lunch. Catch you guys and gals later. Shout out to the Bone Daddy. What it do? Enjoy the lunchy lunch. Enjoy the brunch. I'm getting pretty hungry myself out yonder. Can someone order me some food, please? Vegetarian dishes only. Thank you. Joe Biden pledges to send foreign aid to rebuild Syria. Enough with this foreign aid, aka money laundering, guys. Biden, can you just leave office already and stop giving the American people's money away? I don't want my tax dollars to go to these foreign countries we have no business in. Why don't we, here's an idea. Why don't we help the people in America? Serious. Like, can't we just help the people that need help here? Why are we got to money launder billions of dollars to the other countries? What's really going on? It's my question. Sasquatch is the human derivative. Really? The human derivative? Never thought of it that way. Interesting. What the frick? Biden stopped sending our frickin' money. I know. Not cool. You can create a meme coin in 15 minutes. I know. I saw something one time. It was a website, and you just add the parameters, and they showed you within 60 seconds you can create a meme coin. And all you do is like the name of the coin, the ticker, the total supply, blah, 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 blah. Boom, you got a meme coin. And you can literally fork any of the major. You can fork Bitcoin. You can fork Solana. You can fork anything. It's that easy. That's why there's 10 million or 30 million cryptocurrencies. No money to be made, but there'll only ever be one Bitcoin. I met a gal yesterday that told me she bought one Bitcoin years ago, and then she was bummed because she said it was too late. I was like, yo, you mean you sold it way too early? People still don't get it. It's sad. You can't fix stupid, gentlemen. You can't fix stupid. ETF Joe Biden. Or EF. What does that say? What does EFF stand for? F. Oh, yeah, F. Correct. F Joe Biden. I have to orange pill the app. You love it. Right on, Shortcoin. Is that the one for the meetups? Because Americans are privileged, didn't you know? Especially those who got wiped out by the hurricanes. Apparently. What the fork? I know. Forky Pig in the building. I'm curious. How are we going to know? Who will go to the 100,000 party? Well, first things first. Once we announce the party, we will know who's going because we will have an invite and you will need to RSVP. And it will be RSVP only. Just because someone says they're coming to a party means jack shit. Everyone says they're going to do something. Very few actually do. Everyone says they're going to buy the dip. How many actually do? 1%, right? So we got it handled. Don't sweat it there. We got this handled. Orange Pill app is great. Found several of the people here and found a couple of the meetups. That's what's up. But yeah, we're going to definitely have an RSVP where you put down like $100 and that way it reserves your spot. Otherwise, we'll just assume it's bullshit because I've ran events in the past, previous different industries, of course. And I know how it works. Everyone says they're going somewhere and then very few actually show up. So you always have to RSVP and make them put something up because if they don't show, at least, yeah, I mean, they RSVP'd. Jack Shit coming to the party. Yeah, is Jack Shit, is that an influencer? I don't know who that is. You can find all the local events and the meetups in your area. That's what's up. Maybe we'll have to put our party up in there. I don't know how that all works, but maybe it's best not to. I think our party will be best for the CNA fam exclusively because we have a pretty big audience. I mean, thinking out loud. We currently have 75,200 subscribers on YouTube. We currently have 35,000 plus followers on X, and we got roughly 3,000 followers on the Rumble. So I think we can fill up, I mean, an event, whether that's 20 people or 50 people is yet to be determined. We'll know the details when we get it sorted out. Send a boat for me and I'm coming. Boats. That's right. Some pirate boats in the seas. We got you. I'm Bigfoot, the big bitty buyer. Invite Max at 100,000 party, says Don. Well, how about this? Why don't you come to the Max and Stacy Invitational next month? And we go from there. You're one of the best crypto streamers, in my opinion. Thank you, brother. I try. I'm glad you believe that. It means a lot. Thank you. Couple of drinks of the gummies. Hey now. Hey. Plan A, B, C, D, E.
Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea full.
Yes, of course, 100,000 party is still on. It was never off. So it's just people are excited and talking about it, but we haven't launched it yet. So you'll get the details if you're in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, I'll just assume you don't care about the party. So if you'd like to get details for the party, you got to go to the Discord, discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. You're going to notice a channel in Discord dedicated called like 100K Bitcoin Fiesta, and the details will be dropped there first and foremost. That's why we have that chat, just FYI. We haven't released any of the details yet. It'll probably be within the next couple of weeks.
Moon, my star, guiding me.
Yeah, so if you want an invite, you just got to go to the Discord. And like I said, we'll do an RSVP there and we'll announce all the details there first and foremost. I'm not just going to come out on a stream and announce it. We're going to do it first to those of you in the group because that's what we created the group for. So hence, go to the group and we'll go from there.
Coin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys. Do you want to be prey or do you want to be...
I guess by a show of number ones, if you have a plan on coming to the 100K party in Puerto Rico to chill with JV and our CNA family, then put a 1 in the live chat just to get an idea how many I can expect to come. Just a random idea. Let me know. Put a 1 only if you have a plan on attending. It will most likely be early February. Date and venue yet to be announced, but I'm just curious if you have a plan on coming here for the party. Let me know.
A hunter and thrive. You know you want to do more than just stay alive. You want to thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city.
This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty.
This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips.
Oh, nice. We already got 10 heads. I see the 1s coming in. So just make note of who says 1. And if you can, Dankness, if you're able to, and just jot down the names. And maybe we can follow up when we drop the details as well. Black Swan, 2 can't make it. Would love to. CMJ says 1. Well, nobody should say they can't make it if we didn't announce a date yet. Because what do you mean you can't make it? We didn't give you a date. So why do you just assume you can't make it? That don't sound good. But anyways.
Flats and bends, you are not too late. As fiat deflates, your journey just begins. Be your own superhero.
I see a lot of 1s. Love your show. Very positive vibes. Thank you. Very much appreciate that.
Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. The dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A.
I may be gifting 10,000 Bitcoin to one person who comes to the party. We may do a special raffle or something like that where I gift 10,000 Bitcoin to one person. Let me know if you think that'd be a good idea.
A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late. As fiat deflates, your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E.
And I'm just joking, by the way. I was just pretending what it would feel like to be Max Keiser for the day. You know, he offered 10,000 Bitcoin to Alex Jones for answering a few simple questions like, who's the creator of Bitcoin? Clearly, I lost my 10,000 Bitcoin in a boating accident. You all know that.
Bitcoin's the only plan for me.
Hey, there she is. We channeled Chandy again. All you got to do is play the music. She knows it. I went to bed last night, but then I fell asleep all day. Don't know what happened, what I miss. So much. I don't know where to begin. Yeah, there's a reason I keep playing this particular song. It's my favorite. If you don't know, now you know. I play the song I most want to hear. I'm not necessarily playing this for you, though you get to benefit from it. I'm doing this for me. And Nip. Not that Nip can hear it. It's only in my headphone, but I digress. Surge says 10,000 sats. This beat is wicked good. Woo! Let's go. Shout out Doc Airline. I'm in Belgium planning my exit to the other places with the less sheep. My man. Safe travels there. I'm very stoned, says Doc. It's my favorite right now, too. What did I miss about the party? I just told everybody the details will be released in the Discord. A lot of people want to come to the party and asking for details. We haven't released any details because we haven't planned it yet. So give us a couple of weeks to do the big planning, and we will release the details exclusively in the Discord.
No plan B needed, I have the biddy.
I keep singing, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. That's a classic Phil Collins parody. It's one of my faves as well. This one. A Florida party would be easier for a lot of us, but it's bullshit. Maybe it's easier for some, but here's the thing. Puerto Rico is actually a cool place to visit because, number one, it doesn't require a passport and it's separated from the mainland, so it actually will feel like a fucking vacation. What's Florida? You're not even leaving the mainland. I'm from Florida. To me, it sounds boring. I've hosted so many events in Florida, though. Badass events. But Puerto Rico will be so much cooler, and you'll always remember it for obvious reasons, but also we're in Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico's fucking cool. I digress. Nippinator's pretty pissed off now. He heard Florida. He's like, what? He's like, I'm Puerto Rican. We can't go Florida. Nippinator's not feeling that. So I'm just calling you out. Love this one. Yeah, it's a good one. Shit ton of targets. Now we're above 100. Let's freaking go. Yeah, maybe we just do an ayahuasca retreat in South America. Who knows? Is that what you guys want? Who's down? We'll get the black vine ayahuasca. If you've never had the black vine, that's the strongest one in the jungle. I've had the black vine ayahuasca. I've had a channel too, and I like to make my own music. I don't rely on other artists. Smart. I live in Florida. Let's do Puerto Rico. Exactly. We're doing Puerto Rico. Hence, we started talking about the Puerto Rico 100K party shit going back to 2021. So it has to be Puerto Rico. Well, Daddy Yankee, yes, Daddy Yankee will be there. Of course. Bad Bunny will be performing. Who else can I get? I'm being sarcastic, clearly. Maybe Ricky Martin. Ricky Martin lives out here, too. He can sing Livin' La Vida Loca with the Biddy. Maybe a special remix. Well, no problem, Kat. Understood. You're not a big traveler. It's all good. Sometimes you need to be nudged out of your comfort zone because that's where you grow. That's how growth is created in life. Someone has to fucking nudge you. And I'm going to nudge Cat Press right now and say, get out of that mindset. You're a world citizen. You're not a U.S. citizen. This whole fucking world belongs to us. And you're going to be there. And I'm going to see you there. You're going to give me a hug. And you're going to be like, wow, I can't believe I almost convinced myself not to go to the party because I'm not a traveler. There's no excuse. You don't even need a passport. No excuses, broskies. Please.
Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for
What do you mean, can we talk about crypto? Crypto's forbidden on the crypto pod. It's forbidden. We're not allowed to talk about it. Apparently, there's a war on crypto and Biden's still in office. We don't have permission. We don't have any First Amendment right to freedom of speech to talk about crypto. There's a war on the crypto. Watch out now. Hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your dogs, your squirrels, your raccoons, everything. No one is safe. Plenty of dispensaries here, but here's the thing. Obviously, if you had a hypothetical, if you're in Florida and you have a cannabis card, like medical, that's not going to work here. You got to get your card here. So you're most likely not walking into a dispensary if you're just here. You know what I mean? I know so many people have suggested that over the years. Bitcoin news alerts. Bitcoin news, yes. I may or may not have a medical card. I may or may not. You guys got to figure that one out. I may or may not have a medical card that allows you to buy up to 30 O's per month. I may or may not. The broski's got to figure that one out. Yeah, so it's not recreational here. It's medicinal.
Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not.
So yeah, I went all in the Haktua launch, and I'm rich. In fact, I quit podcasting. This is my last day, gentlemen. So hope you enjoyed today's stream.
I'd lend a hand. I've seen your face before, fiat.
What do you mean you wish the channels had updated info? Do the channels give you outdated info? That's not a good look. Must be a shitty channel. Do they have recreational? No. I mean, you got to risk catching a charge. You can go in the streets. It's as recreational on the streets here as it is anywhere else. But no, it's not legal recreationally here. So you have to have a card. I mean, it's easy to get, don't get me wrong, but be careful out there, guys. Yeah, here with our card, I think it's like you can get up to 30 O's per month, which is unheard of. I have a brother who has his card in Florida, and they only allow him like some bullshit, like 2 or 3 O's per month. I'm like, dude, I can get an O every single day of the month if I want. So, and the beauty, it's a lot more affordable here, and it's higher quality. Like you can get 40% THC budskis here for like $115 and O. In Florida, you can't even get, it's hard to find 30% level strains. And they're going to charge you $300, $350 and O. It's ridiculous. It's redonkulous. There's a sage dealer at the local open market. Now we're talking. Yeah, O's, 30 of them. 30 O's a month. Those are the limits. That's how much they'll allow you to buy up to here. It's crazy. It's illegal in Belgium, and I have been smoking for 32 years. Exactly. If you can put the pieces together, you can probably figure it out, Chris. Massachusetts is 10 ounces every 60 days. Better than Florida. Can get lots of high quality in the Colorado. Oh, man. Yeah, there's no shortage in Colorado. You could rebrand to Bitcoin News Alerts. Is it hard? As hard as updating the name, but I do have a brand. I mean, I've had Crypto News Alerts for 6 years. So, I mean, just roll with it. The reality is Bitcoin is a crypto. It's the first fucking crypto, first mover's advantage. It'll forever be the first cryptocurrency to ever exist. So Bitcoin is crypto. So Crypto News Alerts hypothetically could mean Bitcoin News Alerts. It's one and the same. It's interchangeable. However, there's now 30 other million scam crypto coins out there, and it gives crypto a bad name. And thanks to people like the Haktua chick. CNA. Yeah, I like CNA. But it's funny you say BNA. Bitcoin or BWA is an artist, Bitcoiners with Attitude. This track is from BWA.
Don't call it a comeback. Bitcoin's been there for years, peer to peer.
You feel me? Cannabis industry is wicked, says the cool guy. If they were not such morons, they would just legalize it. Yeah, unfortunately, we got morons ruling the world. Exactly. It's the king of the crypto. Precisely. I get an ounce of low grade from dispensaries for like 60 in Miami. Well, first and foremost, let me correct you. I went to Miami for the Bitcoin conference and I confirmed there is no fucking dispensary any longer in Miami. They outlawed them and replaced them with Delta 9 shops. And Delta 9 is not motherfucking cannabis. It's not the same thing. It's not cannabis. It sucks. And it's usually like, what, you get like a 1% THC? Fuck that. The worst part of Miami is the worst city I've been to in Florida. I hate Miami. One of my least favorite places I like in the world, and I've traveled the world. Miami's amongst the worst, and that's one reason. There's no dispensaries. Prove me otherwise. I went there, and I went to every location that's supposed to have a dispensary. It was replaced with a fucking Delta 9 shop. Every single one was replaced with a smoke shop. Smoke shop does not equal dispensary. Two completely different things. But some people don't know that. Shout out to the Golden Eagle. Welcome as a member. Oh, you were gifted by J Nice. Even cooler. Thank you, J Nice. It's a damn shame. Yeah, Miami has fallen. Miami has fallen, and for other reasons I won't get into because this is a heavily censored platform. We're streaming on YouTube right now. I got to be careful what I say. Even though we're on X and Rumble, we're still on YouTube. And I'd hate for them to pull my stream for being too authentic. Because you know what the lizard folk like to do to JV. If JV rebranded show's name, yeah. No, I'm not rebranding. That's just someone had an idea. Good, not a bad idea. Worth entertaining, and we're entertaining it. But no, I like Crypto News Alerts. That's my brand. That's like Denzel in that film, Black Magic. There are dispensaries all over Florida. Correct, minus Miami. There's something with the Miami jurisdiction where they don't fucking exist. They don't exist. There's some monopoly with Delta 9 where the governor does not allow dispensaries in Miami. Every old dispensary that used to be a dispensary in Miami has been replaced by a smoke shop, and a smoke shop sells fake weed to poison you. Don't make me get into my conspiracies now, guys. I'm rocking the camo hat. I don't give a fuck. But anyways. Get me lit. Don't get me lit. You get a warning. Miami's gorgeous. I think it sucks. Been there a million times. My least favorite place. Granted, if you have $40 million, there's some nice communities you can live in. I understand. But as a whole, it's fucking shit. Overpopulated, overpriced, a shitty place to be. There's no fucking dispensaries. Are you starting to see the bigger picture? My least favorite place in the world. Anyways. Just not a fan. I love Florida. I can't say the same for Miami. People, I don't know what they see. People go to Miami and they're like, oh my God, we got to buy a condo in Miami. Miami. Oh. Will Smith, I'm going to Miami. JB, no, I don't think so. Fuck Miami. Don't get me started. You're getting me heated already. Just shut the fuck up. Mind your P's and Q's. Don't get me started. But I love how like girls like, oh my God, Miami. Oh, it's only $300 for a lunch at this restaurant. This is amazing. We should move here. Oh, it's Miami. Fuck the bullshit. Enough. Thank you, Serge. Thank you. Someone agrees with me. Wasn't expecting that. I don't know what planet I'm living on. People always praise Miami. I didn't even get into the gays. Don't get me started with the gays. They've infiltrated Miami. Miami is ultimately an LGBTQ hub. I just don't like it. Don't like nothing about it. I would not take my daughter there for obvious reasons. I won't get into it. This is censored. Damn you, YouTube. I want to get into it. Now I got to hold back. I've seen one too many trans there. Let's just leave it at that. And when the trans start hitting on you in broad daylight in the public, there's a problem, especially when you have a child. I don't like seeing that shit. It's turned to degeneracy. I don't like it. I was wondering if, I wasn't going to go that route. They keep pushing the bear. They keep poking the bear. JV, let's poke them. Let's poke them. Oh, yeah, let's poke them a little more. Well, I've done been poked. I hate that I have to get on Carnival in Miami. Damn you, cruise ships. You start going on cruises out of the port here of Old San Juan. Serge, stop going to the ports of Miami. Do us both a favor. I don't blame you, JV. Thank you, Jerome. I'm just not a fan. Miami is trash and dirty, and what is with the chickens running? Who knows? Unexplainable. No diddy. I've never been there, but I believe it. Yes, it's probably, in my opinion, in all honesty, folks, one of the most overhyped cities in the United States of America that, like, every woman just like, oh, Miami. And now all the gays, oh, Miami. It's overly gay. They just took it too far. Too far. Especially when they decided to replace all the dispensaries with smoke shops that sell Delta 8. For those two reasons, least favorite city. I like every city in Florida. I'm a Floridian. I grew up in Florida. I love it. It's my state. I'm a Floridian. But at the same time, I fucking despise Miami. Everything about it. Yeah, and don't even bring up the gay boxing, Chandy. You're poking the bear. You're poking the nip. You're poking the nip now. The nip don't want to be poked. He's off the chain. He's unchained right now. Nipinators might attack. You just never know. Be careful is all I'm saying. You've been warned. I'm not homophobic, but I'm scared of them. Especially in large numbers. Especially in the large numbers. Wokeism is dead, and then Trump assumes office. Amen. Right on, JV. And he wants to take his daughter to the gay parade. Yo, when they had that Bitcoin I took my brother. We flew into Miami. There's a couple of years ago. Big Bitcoin conference. The Bitcoin conference was the same week as the gay celebration. There was just gay parades. The same week. I'm like, no. All the hotels were gay. It's like, if you're not gay, don't go to this hotel. It's only for the gays. I'm like, what? I'm not even making that part up. It's like, this is for the gay. You got hotels exclusively for the gays? Only in Miami, bro. Like, serious. I'm not. Okay. But anyways, fam, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just keeping it 100. I'm fucking hungry right now. I got to go eat. And I'm going to go get some food and do what I got to do. We're going to keep the pump watch going. We'll keep the stream rolling, maybe for 3 more hours till 9 p.m. my time, 8 p.m. Eastern. Enjoy the pump watch. You just never know. Price discovery in play. Hopefully you enjoyed today's pod. If you missed it, you can always wind it back on the stream. The first hour is the podcast. We got a big green candle forming. Max says 2.2 million in play, so let's send it. And I look forward to seeing you guys soon. We're going to keep the stream rolling. I'll be back. I got to eat. I'm human. I'm not an AI. I admit it. There you have it.
No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty, northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. To dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me.
It's all been a pack of lies, and I can feel Betty pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feels that you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, pump, watch.
I know that will raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump that floor. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising, just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump
Tonight's the
night.
night, hey, let's hit 90 G's. Let's pump it up, got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Pulling up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi, stay on that sofa, let's pump it up. I feel
Fill up my cup stacked, mazel tov.
But free 'em.
Look at it pumping,
Raise it,
just taking off.
I feel
Let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rocket never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. every day, pumping every day, and I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. I feel. Listen up. Baby, going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cuts the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase a dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Biddy ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Biddy ain't one. 100k Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100k Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody 100k, JV called it up, Biddy up on 100k Bitcoin and play. 100k Bitcoin, 100k Bitcoin and play. 100k Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin and play. 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My bitty fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K. We'll be 100 G's, mile high bitty, doing up club. La 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 da la bitty, doing up bitty up. We're ballers, making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame,
lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100K Bitcoin and pull 100K Bitcoin. Super Saiyan we invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way.
It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family, face to face. Perfect timing, never late.
We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADGs not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs, take the life-saving bait. ADGs filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80K. We slid our way to 80K. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever roared. Since the inception of the Genesis block, pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold them, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80Gs, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm being late. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80Gs on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80Gs is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late.
You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary lush shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs. Baby business, don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's grind and watch it soar, reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111, doing. He won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats, then stacks. The stack, 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 baby, stack the sats. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who huddle strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moonbound. Without Biddy, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out.
You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sail out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. Back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, hodling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No big press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 X's will tell how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare. We're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Shine, we rock whole. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack things before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 next, there's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. Check it from the other side. From 70K to 80Gs, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in no lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack things before it's too late. Hey, show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all they'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa. Ooh-ah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, $500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow.
This a bitty business. All the hodlers stomp your feet like this. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. This a bitty business. 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 We heard that you were talking shit and you didn't think that we would hear it. People hear you talking FUD like that, getting everybody caught up, so we're ready to attack. Gonna stack more sats, gonna get a touchdown, gonna take evil out, that's right, put your pom-poms down, getting everybody caught up. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. This a bitty business. 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 So that's right, dude, meet me at the bleachers. No shifties, no Jamies, no Kamalas. There's just 100K party at the beach, yo. Both of us wanna be the winner, but there can only be one. So we're gonna fight, gonna give Biddy our all, gonna make you fall, gonna sock it to you. That's right, Bitcoin will be the last one standing, and evil will bite the dust. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl.
A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats, girl. I ain't no sell my sats, girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. You say this is our bitty business. BTCBIZZ. 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 A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats, girl. I ain't no sell my sats, girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats, girl. I ain't no sell my sats, girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business.
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dark holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music success, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too. He can learn, surely, yeah, breaking on a learning curve. Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we can slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on our first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop. Then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy will be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing, doing.
Epic party with the whole gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100k pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff puff Bitcoin buzzed fun. Spinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please. Doing, doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas, careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, biddy, yeah. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kind of Bitcoin powered moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up. Star Aquarius, I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me, with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Oh, doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Doc, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city, this is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, bitties up. Full moon up, I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup, I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my Alice in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a full moon, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land, full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry tooth fairy, baby loving honeyland under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV, come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTSD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, repeat the shit as a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box, eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy, and so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump, kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon, now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. The night flying high, strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, a strawberry full moon kind of night, JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so on, like chasing the cheetah, chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter, chasing the Sia, racing the feature, the apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the real Garcia. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up mind from the slave mind. The time is here, Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la la, got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you, unless you want it to. I know I want it to. Bitty up, strawberry moon up, respected freedom. I command it, I demand it, bitty up. Trump up, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon, I thrive on it, got it right on 116th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl, not a fancy girl. I'm a lunar girl, I'm a bitty Flying high, ready to soar. Chico, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up out. Roger out, up the moon up, Chico, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So full moon, biddy up out. Roger out.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Yep, up it goes, whoop whoop. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. See yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share. A currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Flying parabolic. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that
Slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom, where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, a biddy up. Boo Kelly, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a 5th level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love the next level. Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gangs. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Keiser report free. Set the Keiser report free.
Spin it right here, I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection, it gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon, I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix, respect this. 10 rocks on the checklist, off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast, stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris, stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession, I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession, stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon, stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing, JV take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Bukele swagger, Max Keiser swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are 5th level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. 5th level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks in line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Yeah, money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear, and I swear that time's a trick. It disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner. Now I'm at the rocket station, whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on,
roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks in line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, roll on tonight. And I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say, I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks in line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster.
Gone, daddy got to be gone, but Bitcoin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone.
So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll of and those vibes. Dollars JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, JV, you know it's gong time. Gong. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the going. Hola, baby, la, I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5/5 level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5/5 level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville.
Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sats still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneer, hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler, and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down, brain fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a force sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, bitty pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cards make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is wanting to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it. Dragon Ball Z, BTC, pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin, centipede, BTC, this is the buy the century, BTC, this is the high of ecstasy, BTC, addictive as caffeine, BTC, so fresh and it's so clean, BTC, perfect money, it's pristine, BTC, proof of work, G-O-D, let the ditty pump the Bitcoin, going, don't think you can't get into it, don't think it's too late, just stack it, stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add, stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies. Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture. Stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future. Wealth hodling, dedicated, winning adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
It was an unfortunate day, the day I knew there was only sadness at play for me in my future, and nothing could ever change that I would be miserable and unloved, feeling nothing but loneliness without a home or family to be mine at Christmas. God gives us free will, but guarantees no love from those on earth. No wealth, no easy ride, no matter the way he sees our worth. La da da, wait a bitty minute. Paper money can't buy happiness. Paper money can't buy love. Paper money can't buy a home, is where the heart is kind of home. But paper money can buy Bitcoin, yes honey, that's perfect. And Bitcoin can buy me a ticket too. If you wanna hurt me, you can kiss my ass. La la bitty can, y'all. God won't guarantee happiness, but Bitcoin will guarantee I'm not little miss. Do what you want with me, call me when you want to. Allowed to stay under your roof so long as I'm playing your way and playing your game, and have no plans or life or claims to a home or an asset. No home for you, no suit for you. Fiat girls of the future, be careful, you might be a piece of ass instead of an asset wielding ass kicker. But Bitcoin will guarantee I'm not little miss. Does so much intelligent work, respectable work, worthwhile work, yet just a little piece of dirt held hostage to inflation, and no hope for skills and self-worth being enough even with manifestation. But Bitcoin will guarantee I'm not little miss. Forgot that pieces of asses don't get assets. Oh, little miss thinks she is entitled to dream of being treated like an equal. Little miss doesn't know she's just there for entertainment, disposable, a no Bitcoin implorable. Little miss airhead thing, wanting a life with a man she loved on a porch swing, maybe a dog or two. No dog or two for you, no soup too. But Bitcoin will guarantee I'm not little miss. Ungrateful for wanting a real commitment, a real life, a real partnership, a little respect and loyalty, a little bit of can that dude for once get my fucking back too. Paper money can't buy happiness. Paper money can't buy love. Paper money can't buy a home, is where the heart is kind of home. But paper money can buy Bitcoin, yes honey, that's perfect. And Bitcoin can buy me a ticket too. If you wanna hurt me, you can kiss my ass. La la bitty can, y'all. Oh dear master, I love you, but that isn't enough, because I need to serve you, because nothing but power over me is ever enough. How can I serve you, Mr. Master Manipulator, Mr. Gaslighter? I didn't buy Bitcoin, so I'm your peasant, your ego stimulator. How would you like me to look? How would you like me to talk? I'm just kidding. Paper money couldn't buy me happiness, so I used it to buy Bitcoin, so you can value me and love and respect me, or move on. There are plenty of biddyless fiat girls out there. They're everywhere. Paper money cannot buy me it cheap, but Bitcoin will one day buy me 3. Paper money cannot buy me a man to treat me worth a damn, but Bitcoin buys me the ability to not give one little damn until the right one, the deserving one, claims his role as my king and my what a man. Paper money can't buy my health, but Bitcoin will buy me real healthcare. A chance to afford a little bit of a chance of fair. If you think about it, independence and not needing a man probably leads you to the perfect man. Security and a break from the stress of what might one day be, when you are financially thrown into the streets to eat whatever the closest dumpster is offering. So Bitcoin offers sanity, which must manifest good friends and good people to enjoy life with. To be your true self again, due to having a reason to be vibing with positivity. One day if I didn't have Bitcoin, I'd be without a good man and no Jeep, and unhealthy and no doctor willing to see me, because my printed money wasn't accepted, because doctors don't work for free. Paper money can't buy happiness. Paper money can't buy love. Paper money can't buy a home, is where the heart is kind of home. But paper money can buy Bitcoin. Yes, honey, that's perfect. And Bitcoin can buy me a ticket too. If you wanna hurt me, you can kiss my ass. October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, you get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon, capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock, smash a scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers, nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency, my money is locked. I hold the keys to the city, he sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition, I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket right to the moon bound. Going from the lost to the found, gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge, doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October lane, Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Lydia, oh, Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, 2 Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Oh, how Shandy loved her protective Puff and brought him Bitcoin tuned stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, 2 Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, 2 Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Shandy, just 2 of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those 2 JV and the CNE crew would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today. They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their 5th Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms, Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing, truth-preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip, fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight, doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak, they're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy-doing-going, so they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay, but soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon will never back down. A CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the HODL house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. HODL gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear him roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Doing, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons, we are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way, it's the Bitcoin slang, it's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power, unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable, competent and capable, loving and unchainable, passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Bang. Doing, doing, doing. Hey, hey. The doing, doing, doing.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to HODL BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? Them. The ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. And the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitsy and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or poor unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the book, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks out, didn't complain. Mommy HODL with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or poor unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, free decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to live morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. HODL up gang, keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal.
Never sell your baby, huddle strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest and night air gives me the tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell's sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way. Little baby, do you cry? Papa's gonna buy you some Bitcoin tonight. And if that Bitcoin starts to dip, Mama's gonna stack more with a firm grip. And while those prices rise and fall, Papa's gonna huddle through it all. Whether the market's fast or slow, Mama's gonna stay the course, you know. And when those sets start to shine, Papa's gonna buy you something fine. And if those sets brain is full moon bound. You'll be the most secure little baby in town.
Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never ends. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Bitties are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise, unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava, that's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor, Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers, popping Bitcoin collars, playing cops and robbers, spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems, but Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up all the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bonafide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little cutie bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Keiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Keiser, Keiser, Keiser report. It's Keiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Keiser report. Let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na.
Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up.
Oh, BTC, you still have time.
It's Keiser report time. Biddy up, it's Keiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go. Max, Stacy, Keiser, Keiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising Godzilla. Get it like a goat. Make your own hope and your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Keiser report time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App like DJ Max. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat sniffing dog. My under 8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty coveted kind of dog. Saved by the bitty BTC, saved my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly lady in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm no one's going twice. I'm sold to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. That man, he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin carry auction, where I saw Bitcoin and some more I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling babies and making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auction, it was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10. I know it's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicken every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction lot, and I hauled her hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you baby, baby now, Bob. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man muscles. Bitcoin fifth level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know he's got a Bitcoin stash. Brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my whole life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. GY6 kinda, she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey, sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh.
The little tapeworm. Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 old coins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big.
Ow!
I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big.
Ow, big.
I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big.
Ow, big.
I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
more of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you huddle Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. As long as you huddle Bitcoin with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. And Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you huddle with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. Huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me.
What's up, family? Is the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up, like with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the bitty. It's a pump, watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, bitty, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, da, doing, 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 lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little bitty's going up. But then best of all, you'll never fall too far. Sexy little bitty, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry, boys, we can't fight. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Party time, bitty up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please, JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke, Bitcoin Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, hey, bitty bitty gotta be mine. Hey, 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 a little time and BTC will make us happy. Hey, 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 I'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my bitty family. Ooh, 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 pretty little bitty going up.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, we realize.
To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a mil next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start.
From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, 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 biddy forever are going. Dawning, dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go. Lame, 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 lame. Da-doing, doing, doing, biddy forever a going. Doing, doing, la la, biddy doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force.
21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Fam family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond.
Fam family.
Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond.
Fam family.
Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true.
True, we'll be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue, 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 glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. No. at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear, I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. CNA family. Doing, doing, doing. Cheers, the chances are here. Love, love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's time, it's the stack, the sweet little bitty.
We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing, never stopping. Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, up, up at that 69 speed G spot, rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. A magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up, 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy, 69G heat. Counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 6069 in. Darting, darting, gets a darting, darting dill. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69 G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Biddy up 69, pump up here, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69 G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the Biddy vibe. 69 G's come, young Biddy, oh.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some biddy, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. And we're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know Bitcoiners are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. We're always glad you came. Pop rock, moon up, fuel the rocket up, biddy up. Fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Devon, sweet Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin, do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's
the wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jam, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Woo, woo, woo. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, doing, doing. Lollipop bitty, pop up candy land.
Cheers to my family. Sienna family love.
Love. Baccarat, natural pearl, sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla, South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke your pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move. I don't ever wanna lose you, my precious Molly. I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no diddy, oh girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofin 804, knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? One Espino set, stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Bitty Best, BTC, Cowboy Texan, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola Bitty, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. 5th level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Dale, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Bitty, yum yum. La la will love my videos. Tough T to the tough. He has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his bitty. Oh, no, hell no. Whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin light, moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacked and packed, Van family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Allen, Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabrigger, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andres Santana, Andres Carcella, Bitcoin Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Joggy, Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward with
in a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, Biddy, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting. Life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars.
But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars, and I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin healed. God gives hope, we're feeling a little healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the bitty. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JV. It was magical, the night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, bitty, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but they fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate bitties. Yum yum, hoping them bitties. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning and starving. Maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding, a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Spinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's all that is. Ooh, bitty up, Roger out. You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it, fuck. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper, enemies my rise from ruins, my chance to be free. A Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up, I think I just heard an owl. Hoo. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel splitter. Not fast on the cash, and deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert, we get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Singing for the moment, like Mathers in my digital forfeits. Better get your lattice persistent, bull, yeah, right now.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's.
Ooh la la, yes.
Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin, I have Bitcoin. Yummy. Doing the doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's. Yup, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy destinies, it easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart, golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to Jambi. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC-powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the Jambi jam. Mecca like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Mecca like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum. Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendipity in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin. She has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers, they get freaky under the covers. offers easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
Lordy, lordy, another Bitcoin story. Fiddle-dee-bitty BTG, my family, listen up. Fun up, moon up, bitty hilly billy up. Whoop, whoop, pilly billy, Bitcoin up. Come and listen to my story about a man named Jed. A poor mountaineer, barely kept his family fed. And then one day, he was working overtime for his food. And up through the web came a biddy that was destined for the moon.
Crypto it is, digital gold, Bitcoin.
Oh, hillbilly,
Get rich now.
y'all hearing me?
Show now.
Well, the first thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. Kinfolk said, Jed, buy fiat and get out of the crypto sphere. They said fiat is the place you ought to be, so Jed didn't listen to the hype and loaded up with more Satoshis. Fiddle-dee-dee, well, I'll be. And then he moved his family to El Salvador in a hurry. Bitcoin land, that is swimming pool. Steady fifth level, hilly billy go. Well, now it's time to say goodbye to Jed and all his kin. They would like to thank you folks for kindly dropping in. You're all invited back again to this locality to have a heap and helping of stories like they shared with JB.
Jed, Granny, Ellie, May, and Jethro, your choice to get rich is dope. Dope gave yourselves hope, hope, that's so hilly-billy dope.
Whoop-de-doo.
Crypto news that is hillbilly style, take your shoes off. Y'all come back now, you hear?
By golly, yee-hee. Whoop-de-doo. Fiddle-dee-dee, Bitcoin me.
Me.
Bitcoin, 60G, 60G. Buying opportunity for fifth level sexy G's. What do you think, JV? Oh, by the biddy, who cares about a roaring kitty? Boring kitty, not me. I'm for the bitty. I'm for the nippinator. I'm for Nipsey, not for the weirdo Kit Kat kitty cat. The kitty cat. I'm for stacking the sats. Stack the sats. Ain't no thing, baby. It's a chance to stack those sats. Chance to stack the bitties. Baby, you never heard about me with another coin. Bitcoin. Got my mind on my Bitcoin, and my Bitcoin on my mind. 60 G's, 60 G's. A buying opportunity. And Bitcoin, Bitcoin. But I don't sweat it, because it's just pathetic to let it get me involved in that sell on the dip crowd, sell on the dip crowd, dip sell, dope sell, no sell, no, I won't Bitcoin sell. I'm no sellout. Bitcoin,
Roger out, Roger out.
not me.
Daddy, daddy, let it run time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great father's time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy, love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till I'm a daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV, shout out
To the other superstar fathers in our family, props. To all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam, Bitcoin family daddies. You are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Daddy love, shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. La la daddy man, daddy love, good stuff. Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids, manly men loving their kids, doing whatever they have to do, and always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you, manly, loving, sexy you. Daddy love, so here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Daddy love, they are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, daddy love, happy Father's Day. Daddy love.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. They not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Warning those after our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth dog. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They damn sure not like us, and we not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the youth, to determination, and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack, we're there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up and breathe. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some lube. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. JV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies, then I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no diddy. You cowards are wrong, my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won our fuck yeah, I love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum, that's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Ooh, yeah, like a dollar bill you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that is
speech on by this. Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Yeah, to the moon right now. No rush, just trust. The currency that we trust. Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Bought BTC like a pimp. You too get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize, and humanize it. Be the demise of you and your own too. I want you to get salute now like the fiat thanks page. You owe me and I owe you.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some up. We are done. Oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, so just be steady, get ready. Crypto. Told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me squirrel for the winter. Banks, be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, self-custody. New currency, it's reality. On space, outer space, destiny. Planet Earth, having time, happy time. It's daytime, what's up? I think I just heard it now. Wise, divine positive sign. Out with the old and with the new, we want money that doesn't pay it. IOUs with bullheaded passion, we ride, gonna thrive. A Bitcoiner won't sell out. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money, it's saving the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny, remember she who once more can be a, once more can't be. I was true once the most, now I've come to find. Flames on me, through the shadows I see. Rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, I smell a well, the dollar feels stale. Grab a tiger by the tail, cold storage, don't wanna eat porridge. Yup, Alu up, Mr. 100, who is he? Year of the dragon, eclipse did happen. Wolves howl at the moon, oh. Love it, it's my favorite tune. It's perfect money, self-custody. Jamie Diamond, not a diamond. No Arkansas diamond. Too many flaws in the GIE scale. Jamie, you'd be a fail. Woo, pig suey, piggy bank smells stinky. Drug trafficking got us laughing. Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Jamie, dude, just stop talking, get to walking.
They love me dinosaurs, you're a fail. My dog would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. Vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks. Back to back like razorbacks in defense, we react, charging through chaos. If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers porridge. Let's pump it up like the sheep up, huddle up, howl it, ooh.
Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind. Ghost who wants the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see. Rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah. Singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder, it's a new system. Oh yeah, right now
not shady though. This shit it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag. I will never, I'm Cinderella, clever. Reach the ozone, this is not a play zone. I haven't been centralized money. I want to bitch left, right, love. President Biden, bye then.
President Biden, bye then. Embarrassing, fumbling, stumbling back up taxwood. It's none of your business. Jackasses are cute. Need to stay in the fences or they need stay cave for food. You make your porridge, let us pick our own storage. And but out, this movement is stout. We need a new route. Just shush, nighty night, Roger out.
Checks from the dollar.
Crypto brawlers, holla. Oh, this storage.
And but out.
This movement is stout. We need a new route. Just shh, nighty night, Roger out. This is Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
that's a blackjack, sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza, shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the biddy. The ultimate attraction to me, Bitcoin chemistry, action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight our attraction sizzled, like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles, or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life, salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving turned from a discussion, accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whisper in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. And earthly, outer space bound, kind of heaven sent them to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see.
But damn, we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy. One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh, yummy bitty love, so dope, my friend, at the very least. You'll forever be
my Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
USA, freedom days. Hell yeah, Bitcoin now, freedom now. Let's plant some sage, shoot those fireworks, fire up a Roman candle and aim it toward the moon. Light up a Godzilla candle, Bitcoin will need a rocket soon. Patriots across the great USA, get your America on. Send fire into the sky and celebrate, get your manifestation on. We the people need to financially self-liberate. Bitty BTC, Bitcoin self-custody, new currency, financial hope for you and me, that financial liberty, wow. Fireworks, freedom works, fireworks, pow. Freedom works, fireworks, freedom works, boom, boom, boom. BTC in the land of the free, it's happening now, how. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Like 1776, we are fighting and promoting and celebrating a new deal of financial remix. We needed a freedom lift, fiat can't be fixed.
1776, declaration, there was a destination. It symbolized the American people's dedication. 2024 declaration, there is a destination. It symbolizes the American people's dedication. Make peace, not war, American made, Bitcoin made. Bitcoin is a tool for financial freedom, like even Gwen Stefani. Let Bitcoin blow your mind. For our American soldiers, our brave red, white, and blue protecting warriors. Light some fire into the sky, send red, white, and blue up high to celebrate freedom. Not for war, we want to celebrate vets, keep them out of unnecessary wars. We love them, they are mine and yours. Fire it up into the sky, like a sage, and lift one up as we look up to the hope and beauty of the fire in the sky tonight. Heroes we celebrate, patriots we celebrate, founding fathers we celebrate, innovation and determination we celebrate. Bitcoin, a new hope for freedom.
Yep, send one up for the BTC and let's
Celebrate. Happy 4th of July. We love this land and all that it stands for, so we must endure. Grateful for what we have and what we were given. Don't want more war, and we must protect our land and freedom. Blessed to us from heaven. This land is your land, this land is my land. We can all have bitty bitty Bitcoin in our hand. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
freedom currency, freedom land, born in the USA. Built up, we play to win and love to play. We are 5th level G-tough stuff. We don't want to destroy the USA. It's our 50 states, our God country. We want to free, we the people, and save freedom land, and defend against the corrupt currency. Save the people of this land who are hurting. It's an emergency. There is a sense of urgency, pride in the American flag, and all being American means.
Trump loves America, he loves what our flag stands for. He wants peace, he doesn't want war. Don't mistake him for weak. He said if 1 ounce of American blood was spilled by the actions of an enemy overseas, he would take a gallon of theirs. That is the protective kind of leader that we need. Trump loves this country. Trump loves the people of the US. All colors, all demographics, he stands behind us. He has our back, he puts this land first. He is in favor of our freedom to stack sats. He wants to make America great again. He is the one to save us from the ratty political rats. MAGA, 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 yeah. Rat full of crap disease, spreading grubby little rats. Trump is coming for you. We the people are coming for you too. The biddy, by the way, yeah, the biddy will not lose to you. Men in gold and now step back. Bitcoin is on the attack. The American people will win their country back. Better believe we intend to win. We have nothing to lose other than our country, our freedom, our health and wealth, our prosperity, our children's future and their American inheritance. Yeah, we have everything to lose, which is why you don't want to underestimate us, cheat us, or get in our way as we do what we have to do. United, undivided, we pledge allegiance to the flag, not to politicians. You work for us, defend our flag and all it represents, or just step back. That's why Bitcoin is what we invest in. That's why Trump is who we believe in. Never forget what made this country, who made this country. do we have this country? Did you do it? Was it the spirit of you? No, it's the spirit of the red, white, and blue. Brave souls, passionate people, freedom goals, sacrifice, willing, love for home, land and family, fifth level G people. To all of you listening, JV and his CNA family, including me, our Bitcoin CNA family, we wanna say Happy Independence Day, Happy Independence Day. Keep your chins up, and tonight look up, the sky will light up with hope and a bright future. Look up, look up, look up, Bitcoin up, Trump on freedom up, Biddy up, Trump on freedom up, America, we love you, America, love, 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 America. God bless the USA, he been still is, God bless, still busy blessing the USA.
Ladies and gentlemen, the teeny little super guy.
Teeny little super guy, pops right up before your eyes. He's no bigger than your thumb. Snap your fingers, here I come.
Get the biddy up. Get it up, biddy doing, up. Hero up, come on in and listen up. Bitcoin up, lift our superheroes up. It's story time, Sesame Street, rhyme time, crypto news alerts, shout out time. Heroes come in all sizes, we never know where we'll find them. They can be so hypnotizing. We love them and we need them, and we truly do appreciate them. La la la, cheers to nostalgia. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? I think not. I have a hero, an old best friend. Old Lang Syne. It's gotten to me once again. I treasure dear old friends. I wanna talk about some seemingly small, unlikely mistaken for teeny tiny, not so little superhero guys. I'm thinking about three teeny little super guy, Bitcoin and JV. Superheroes come in all shapes and sizes, they're full of surprises. I remember a teeny one who lived in a cup when I was just a teeny tiny itty bitty tot. To me, he meant a lot. We'll take the cup of kindness, yeah, for the sake of old Lang Syne. Told me things I needed to know when I was still wearing diapers. He helped my confidence grow. He was there for me every day on sunny Sesame Street, back when I was seeking what I didn't yet know. He was there to tell me what I needed to know. He showed me that heroes are real, they come in every size, and that's what I hope the masses soon recognize. These heroes come in different prices, currencies and sizes. Ladies and gents, know your value, you are worth Bitcoin. A doing, 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 lala bitty up the doing, give me doing. If level, seer level, heart level, let's get on the Bitcoin level. With one of these teeny tiny super Bitcoin hero type of guys. Tiny man in a cup taught me lessons. Trusted him and he let me ask questions. I was searching, I always had this yearning for the true gritty truth. When I felt down, teeny little super guy could flip my sad little frown and turn my day around. Sunny day, sweet clouds away, let's go to Sesame Street. We'll go play and be A-OK, because we will take our biddies. I love biddies. Yup, to the moons, here's you looking up. Yup, up, Bitcoin up, pop right up before our eyes. A friend that existed in a cup, he gave great advice and told us what was up. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts. Satoshis are teeny superheroes, multiplying, they are mega superstars. Are you riding the Bitcoin pump, pump, bitty pump?
to the moon looking up. Get it up, get it up, up, diggy, doing, going, going up.
Tulsi Gabbard, what do you have to say?
What we are seeing here should be a wake-up call to every American. President Biden has made this country a banana republic, a country where those in power are using the law, the rule of law, our justice system, and law enforcement to persecute their political opponents.
We'll have more from Tulsi at the end of this song.
Trump for the pump. Can't stop the Trump train. Can't stop the BTC Trump pump. Can't stop us on our game. We're not giving up our claim.
President Trump is a man for the people. He understood our plan and he got behind crypto. Trump pump, 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 pump. The attempt to take him out is only feeble. Guilty on 34 counts. Okay, alright, but here's what's gonna count. The people of this country who want to make it great again will never stop fighting a corrupt, unjust system. Hush money trial, typical liberal coward style. Hush money police, we know who they want to. Shh, shh, hush. It is us. They wanna hush us up, they wanna duct tape us. Not a note to ya, but we're not giving up. They said we're moving up. We are Americans, we demand to be free. We know they hate freedom of speech. They want us to know our place and let them degrade our homeland and our faith. Just give it all away to some two-faced waste. Hell no, they not like us. They damn sure not like us. They made him a felon, a man who fights for this great land. Yet, Biden and Warren and Yell and abuse it like they work for Satan. Yuck. A banana republic is now America. This isn't over, Sleepy Joe, we're gonna get ya, bro. We reject your New Deal. Another election you won't steal. No deal. Like a United States flag, what a beauty. But you defile her, and defending her is our civic duty. We don't need a civil war to correct this unfortunate power. But together we can roar to take them out of hoarded power. A collective act of courage to assure us and ensure that we at Trump are victorious. We'll be victorious. C for victory, the D is for we. Alpha loser, the L is for the snooze and loser. He's embarrassed and Joker wants to compromise us. Someone should have told him dirty games win dirty prizes. They are asleep at the wheel. We are fifth level and hot on your heels. Bye then. That's bye then. How glorious. Stop ignoring us. We're courageous. We'll put our weight on yours. They were the enemies of cryptocurrency, but they're so hypocritical. Now acting with urgency. They're just political. They don't support our beliefs. We don't believe you, Biden. You're always slow and fake. Off is your time. This election is ours for the take. We won't back down. We'll guard our fort. We have too much at stake. If you steal another four, it will be your biggest mistake. A grave mistake for our country. Free United States, it must remain free. Word of It was Trump who used his mind and eyes to recognize. Trump who had our back and promised to attack on our behalf. It was Trump who didn't want our nation to become a dump. It was Trump who was the man for the Bitcoin pump. Trump, the puppy pump. We like the police, we like law and order. We love God, we love secure borders. They not like us, thank God we not like them. Because we're gonna win. Trump, a puppy pump.
Now, back to Tulsi Gabbard.
This isn't something that is only happening to Donald Trump. The consequences of this apply to every one of us. Here's why. As we see this new norm being set, how can we, as Americans, feel safe and emboldened to challenge political authorities in our own country when we know that they can use the power of law enforcement to go after us, to go after their political opponents, to go after people who have the courage and audacity to challenge their authority? That is what is at stake here.
It's time for prayer, it's time to pray, because we need Jesus in this country.
To further secure America's future and create opportunity for young people, I will end Joe Biden's war on crypto. We will ensure that the future of crypto and the future of Bitcoin will be made in America. We're going to keep it right here.
If my people who are called by my name humble and pray, turn from their wicked ways, says 2 Chronicles 7:14. Heaven hears, forgives our sin, heals the scarred terrain, mark the date, a future fate, 7/13/24, the day we aim for change. Oh, sad day in America. We need God, we need the Holy Spirit, we need the Constitution, about to have a revolution. My little red, white, and blue heart is breaking, this is so much to take in. What more do they expect us to take before we start breaking or just break in?
We are tight, fighting for what is right, armed and willing to take a bullet, prepared to fight.
Lord, please, oh, help us. Who are you fighting? What are you thinking? How could this happen? Don't force our hand or back us into a corner. Don't be woke while napping. You love too, you have kids too. We love, we have kids too. We are American, you are American. Think hard, think and feel with your heart. What is really dividing us? The United States, the us needs put back in the U.S. What is dividing us?
It's evil, it's people who don't care about. It's an evil plan of division.
Trump lived, or the country by tomorrow might be dead. If you don't understand, then you are mistaken. This isn't political, it's life-saving. Another innocent life taken.
For them.
For them? For who? What is new? If you want a dead country, then cheer for a dead Trump. But really, if you really think, do you want your entire life to be a bigger dump? Does a civil war sound fun? Come with those of us who are leaving the left and the right and doing whatever we have to do to fight for freedom. But one shooter died and paid the penalty for trying to take out our choice for president, our choice for a leader. We are ride or dying for humanity and the USA through God.
God, the Jesus God, the God that gives us miracles and blessings. You know, the one and only real God, the God bless the USA God. Yeah, that God. He is who saved Trump as Jesus saved me and you.
Thank God he was spared. But what about us? Could it be you who one day wishes that your loved one was spared? If the ways God works are nothing but mysterious, freedom is what we want and that is what God gives us. So don't blame him if you want your own independence and can't start free thinking.
How many that bleed red like us are in heaven?
Wow, we are stuck on earth in these evil division fire starters. Earthly hell, are you a fire starter? Or are you a fire starter? This should warn you, this should arm you, this should alarm you. We are the new army. Something scary, be wary, guys, pick a team. Not left or right, not red or blue. Search your heart and pray to God, ask to see the color true. Better be glad the pawn of Satan wasn't skilled enough to take Trump out, because if he had succeeded, it's a guarantee you would have been packing for the run like cowards do, been heading to your billionaire evil puke of the earth bunkers on the run. Beware, we won't be easy to beat, so prepare. Wouldn't you be bored?
What's good, crypto fam? Crazy, another deja vu moment. Above 100, we surpassed 101. Right back down to 997. Deja vu. Welcome, everyone. Looks like it's going on 9 p.m. here in Puerto Rico. So here's what I'm going to do. We had this stream running for 5 hours. We just hit 7,000 people on the live. How beautiful. We're so back, brothers. 7,000 folks watching from all over the world. We're live on X Rumble and YouTube. We've been streaming for the past 5 hours. If you missed the podcast, the first hour of the stream is all the headlines, all the news. We covered Max Keiser's infamous $2.2 million prediction. Also, shout out to Max Keiser. This gong strikes for you, brother. I appreciate the repost. Why do you think there's 7,000 people watching? He reposted it when we had like 1,500 people on, and that just goes to show you the influence of the high priest. So shout out Max Keiser. Send that Bitcoin price to 2.2 million. Let's go. Send it. But anyways, fam, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream so I can syndicate the podcast across the crypto sphere and across the internet. And I will be back a little later. We'll continue the pump watch. So be on the lookout. We'll be streaming on X Rumble and YouTube. Price discovery in play. You already know, 104 all day, every day. Holla at your boy. I'll see you guys shortly. Cheers.